Hello, everybody. We are back here. We're gonna switch it up. We're not on the early access build today because we only got a couple days before the update, and I want to see if we can get the great one before then. Really want to see if we can do it. We have had to move a few things around on the grind, unfortunately. A couple of the zones that I was hunting just stopped getting males. This one right here just stopped spawning males reliably. Same with one of the lakes over here. We accidentally deleted this zone. So, yeah, there's no more males at this lake either. So I had to move things around. And I believe we still have a couple tents I can place down at whatever areas we end up finding that are good. Dylan, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome back, dude. No, Call the Wild Kid. I already mentioned a few times last couple days that the 12-hour will be on the 14th. It's going to be on the release day of the update. That way, people that don't want to see spoilers can watch it as well. I'm doing good, Alexi. I'm doing very good. Excited to get back to hunting moose. I can't bring myself to grind on the early access because none of the progress is going to save. And we kind of already looked at all the guns, so I figured why not just jump back to the live build and see if we can get a great one. Because, man, at this point, let me check real quickly the exact count, but we're over 2,600 kills since our last Great One Moose. Yeah, we're at 2,680. We gotta be close, man. We gotta be close. I'm not gonna shoot the reindeer because I don't want to add too much hunting pressure to this area since there is moose here. Want to save the shots for the moose that are here. What's the one behind you? All right, got a couple average size little level 3s here. Did not get the hard shot on either of those. I'm really hoping that if we don't end up getting the great one before the update, that we will get it on the day of the update, since we're going to be doing such a big 12-hour stream. We're going to be hammering the moose and whitetail grind during that stream, and probably doing some other hunting as well. It'll be a very mixed stream. There's going to be some grinding, there's going to be some multiplayer hunting, there's going to be maybe some single-player grinds on something else. We're going to do a bunch of stuff, you know? No, Ashley, I just mentioned that the 12-hour is the 14th. Hey, Megatron, how's it going? You found a diamond potential European bison today. Nice, dude, that's awesome. Did you ever end up finding that diamond capercaillie on your medved? Because I remember you spotted one when we were looking for your zones. Nobody knows, Tucker. I've heard rumors as well, but apparently they were basing the rumor off of them being fixed in the lodge. So I don't think it has any like weight to it unless we hear it from the developers or see it in patch notes. Once we get the patch notes, we'll know for sure, but I'm not going to just go off of somebody saying that they think that there's not going to be common anymore without like knowing for a fact. Smoked him. Caden, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Welcome. Hope you enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. Guys, we are absolutely smoking these things already. That's 4 moose down in, like, the first 5 minutes. That is not bad at all. Off to a good start. Hey, Bird, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. No, there's no way I'll do a 24-hour stream. I can't do that as a dad and a full-time creator that does daily videos as well as the streams. I can't do 24 hours. It would make it so I wouldn't be able to do a video one of the days. And also, like I said, my daughter has to go to bed at like 9 or 10 p.m. And she sleeps in the same room that we do right now. She's going to be getting her own room very shortly. Oh, the game is... Holy, that was some lag. But yeah, for now, she's sleeping in the same room as us, so... Gotta make sure that, she's getting to bed on time, so I can't do 24-hour streams yet. One of these days I might be able to, though, but... Not as of now. Holy moose! Hey, JB, how's it going? Yeah, once you become a dad, there's a lot of things that you kind of never have time for again. Man, I wish I could have got that bigger guy right there. We got one of them, though. Also, I just realized that is a different amount of moose than normal. I typically get 1 male here. Now we got 2. And I think we've got extra males here as well. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I guess that is what we usually have. Still, though, that's more males from this this tripod than I can normally get. So that's really good. I don't know if those other ones hit. I think it was just the first one that hit. Now let's see if we can get one of these. That's actually a decent heart shot angle. Might be a bit high. Yeah, I aimed way too high there. Way too high. All right, no worries, Games with Bree. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that's right. You get alarmed, Mr. What are you doing? That was interesting. He ran for a second and then stopped. I can't say I've ever seen them do that before. Hey, now, don't over-rotate. What is this moose doing? He's pacing more than any moose I've ever seen in my life. And we missed the hard shot after all that. I think we were just slightly too low. That's another hit. That is out of render. That explains why we dropped way too low. Are they fixing the respawn problem? What do you mean by respawn problem, Colton? That is such a vague question. What do you mean respawn problem? There are so many things that could mean. What time am I starting the 12-outer? It'll be at like 10 a.m. Roughly 10 a.m. on the 14th. What's my opinion on the 338? It's eh. Yes, I will get that real quickly. Duck. Yeah, I don't know. It's decent, but it's not amazing. The 338 has way too much bullet drop. And it has a very slow round, like, re-chambering speed. The second you go to chamber in another round, it takes way longer than the 300, so it's definitely going to be situational. I definitely won't be using it on moose due to the bullet drop issue and also the penetration issue. But I'll probably use it on stuff like buffalo. It's not a bad gun at all. It just could use a few minor changes to make it better. I think that's the general consensus for most people as well. Is that it's pretty good, but it could be a lot better. And arguably it should be better than the 300 if it really is a 338 Lapua. I think that's the one thing that we're pretty unclear on at the moment is the 338 in Call of the Wild based on the 338 Lapua, or is it based on the 338 Win Mag? If it's based on the 338 Win Mag, then the extra bullet drop makes sense, but I'm pretty sure Jaxie said it was based on the 338 Lapua. But I guess he could have been referring to the gun itself, not the round. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't get it either, Eric. It's very strange that it's got such low pen and such high drop. But I guess it is what it is. Can't win them all. We're kind of used to the guns in Call of the Wild not making much sense anyway. Like, why is the 308 more powerful than the 30-06? It should be below the 30-06. And then we got guns like the 223 that are basically an airsoft rifle. Literally performs like an airsoft rifle. And then there's other guns that do pretty good, like the 7mm. 7mm, I think, is in a pretty good place. I like it a lot. Come on, buddy, find the blood, because I can't see it. I'm blind, apparently. Blind crow over here. Pretty much, Johnny. Pretty much. Yeah, exactly, Jonathan, exactly. Like, The 338 Lapua is in every way better than the 300 Magnum, so it should be better in the game as well. Yeah, exactly, Eric. It makes no sense. But it is what it is, I guess. We can hope that one day they will tweak the 223 and the 338 and the 22 Hornet and many other guns that need it. Yeah, it definitely won't, Freezy. It's not going to be good for grinds because it shoots very slow and it has a lot of bullet drop. Like, you can shoot the 300 Magnum a lot faster, and it has higher penetration and less bullet drop, so yeah, the 338 is not really going to be a grinding gun, but it'll be a fun gun to use. Because provided you can hit double lung with it, it will kill quicker than the 300, but it is going to be limited on the types of species that it's super good on. I could see it being pretty good for, like, black bear. Since black bear are a bit on the low end of the class range for it, it could do pretty good on them, I think. In fact, I might test it out during the 12-hour stream. Look at these big males over here. That's a couple good-looking moose, if I do say so myself. Come on, run out into the open. There we go. That's a tree, or a rock, I mean. Tree, rock, same thing, you know, they both block bullets. Just like that moose did. He just blocked a bullet for me. Guns and Way of the Hunter are so good and realistic with the penetration. Way of the Hunter, you can double lung a bison with a 300 and Call of the Wild. 338 can't even do it. Oh yeah, Way of the Hunter absolutely nailed it with the rifles. That is one of the biggest strong points of that game, is the rifles are phenomenal. The Amazing Rock Sniper. Oh yeah, that's what we do here. Sniping rocks and missing moose. 252 is pretty good though, I'll take that. Second one died as well. Might hop on the ATV and drive over and grab it. One day they will probably fix all the guns. I wouldn't hold my breath on that, but I hope so. Kind of hoping that is going to be one of the next things they do. Oh yeah, I did, Alexi. Thank you for mentioning that. I got so focused on talking. Yeah, thank you so much for the membership, Alexi. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with it, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. No, there will be no map resets on any of the maps. That I can confirm. Yes, it definitely is, Braden. It definitely is. I mean, in real life, I'm sure you could probably kill a moose with a 223. Let's be honest. You could probably get a nice little hard shot in there with a very well-placed shot and do fine. That's not a bug, Colton. That's supposed to happen. Jaxie Beard even said it on the last CW live stream that animals are not supposed to be predictable. They're not supposed to always go back to the same place. He said that there's just like a general area where they go, but they can go to different zones in that area, right? That's what he explained on the EW stream last week. When he was talking about the changes to animals making it to need zones quicker, he said that just because they're going to be getting there quicker doesn't mean they're always going to go to the same zone, because that's not how they're supposed to be designed. They're supposed to go to different zones sometimes to keep you on your toes and keep some type of randomness in the game. I'm honestly really happy that he confirmed that, because it's been a debate for years. People wondering, are they supposed to go to different zones? Is that even intended? And now we know for a fact it is intended. And honestly, that's really all that needed to be said. I'm just happy they finally acknowledged it and let us know if that's intended or not, because I remember for a long time I was like, man, these things are broken. They never go back to the same zone you shoot them at, but seems like that's actually how they want them to be. And like I said, it makes sense. They don't want it to be too easy. Though I'm sure us grinders would appreciate it. But I totally get it. No, they haven't, Megatron, and I doubt they ever will. That's one thing I doubt they will ever touch on. Just found a diamond musk deer. Nice, Trader. That's awesome. Can we nail this shot? We had a lot of zones regain their males. Did I miss both of them? I think I missed them both. Very high chance I missed both of them. Same here, Trickflow. Same here. Hunter11, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Did I get a Great One Moose? No, we have not got a Great One Moose, which is why we're back on the live build grinding moose. Because I really want to get a Great One Moose before the update. Want to make a push to try and get it. And plus, I know a lot of people don't want to watch the early access because they don't want spoilers, so I figured it would be good to have a day where we go back to the live build and try to get this Great One Moose before the update. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. I think it's dependent on, like, how many places they even have to go. I've noticed the most inconsistent animals are the ones like Black Bear that can literally be anywhere on the map. But, like, stuff like the Leighton, Whitetail, once you've been grinding them for like 1,000 or 2,000 kills, they get pretty consistent. Oh, also, I think that is one thing about the Whitetail that not a lot of people notice or know about is they're not consistent when you first start. My Whitetail in the early access build when we were shooting them, they did not respawn at the same places. You gotta hunt them quite a bit and get them to a point where they can't move anymore. Which is a little bit tedious. But hey, it's part of it. But yeah, red deer on Tiawaroa have to be one of the most consistent things in the game. They are insanely consistent. And then, like I said, you got stuff like the black bear on Silver Ridge Peaks where it's almost like they don't even know where their home is. They just kind of like roam around aimlessly until they find some water. Do we only have one male here, or is there another one that's so tiny that I can't tell? Oh, there he is. Hi! For little level 2. It'll be the same as always, Caden. $3.99. They always keep the packs the same price as the previous one for the most part. And I think this time it's actually a better value because you get skins with it as well. It used to be that you would get like 2 to 3 variations of each rifle. Now you get 1 variation of each rifle plus 7 skins that can go on any of your guns. So I think it's an okay trade-off. I honestly prefer the 7 skins versus like 2 or 3 variations of each gun. Hey Albie, how's it going? We're just hunting some moose, trying to get a great one before the new update drops. We got a couple days left before the update, and tomorrow I got to do some recording for the early access, so I figured today would be the best day to jump back onto the live build and try to get a great one. We're going to do our best to push for it. Yeah, red deer are super consistent, except for the solo males. That's the only ones that aren't. But if it's if you're shooting the ones that are in the herds, yeah, they always come back to the same herd, which is really good. Got a couple nice moose down there. Getting a lot of 4s this run. Hopefully it means that we are close to something great. Probably not, but hopefully. You know, it's been a long time since we have got a rare. I think the last rare that I killed was like 500 or 600 kills ago. That's a pretty bad dry streak with no rares. Both of those are down, and then we got a new male here as well. I don't know when he showed up, but last night during one of my runs, I got like a new male at 4 or 5 of my zones, which is pretty nice. I'm assuming it's partially due to the fact that I went and searched some of the other areas to find some of the solo straggler males that had moved around, and I killed off like 10 of the stragglers that spawned in areas I don't usually hunt. So we killed off all those, and now I've got some more back at my main zones, which is nice. Is it normal that I don't have new respawns with my whitetail? It's always the same whitetail? That sounds like an issue with the game not saving properly, Elliot. I had a bug a long time ago with the Yukon release, and actually with the Mule Deer True Rex release as well, where it was just failing to save my population files in the game. So essentially, like, I'd load up the game, and I'd be seeing the same animals every time, even if I shot them. It would be the exact same animals. So it is a bug that can happen from time to time. It's really rare, though. And to be honest, I don't know how you fix it. I'm pretty sure what I had to do was I just disabled the Steam Cloud. Or maybe... yeah, I think that is what I did. I had to disable the Steam Cloud, and then I verified my game files. And then it started working again. I don't know, not sure why. And I believe with the issue with the Yukon release, the developers just had to put out a patch to fix it, so... oh, the codexes are terrible, Dad Plays. Like, the codex never tracks properly. It says that I have, like, 60 great ones, which I obviously don't. And it also says I have, like, I think it's like 300 diamonds more than what I actually have, because for a while, golds were counting as diamonds, silvers were counting as golds, diamonds were counting as great ones. So there's been a lot of problems with the codex, like, not being accurate. And then recently, Great One Moose don't count in the codex either for some reason. So yeah, I honestly don't even use the codex to keep track of my stats anymore, which is why I have the counters up on screen, is so I can keep track of diamond count and Great One count. Because that's really like the only two counts that I care about. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. When they first released Call of the Wild, right, the codex worked better than it does now. I think a lot of updates that they've pushed out have kind of broke the codex. And it's kind of lost functionality over the years. Hopefully one of these days they will make a pass-through on the codex and try to fix it. Make it so it's at least usable. Because it's a cool idea. And when it works, it's great. But unfortunately, it just doesn't work consistently enough. Come on, little moosey. I want to get that big boy first. Oh, I couldn't shoot. Why wouldn't I? It wouldn't let me shoot. Oh, no. I clicked, and nothing happened. Which one of you is going to stop first? I mean, I kind of want to get him because he's bigger. Missed the brain. Oh, there we go. That's vitals. Love it when they get stuck. Easy pickings for us. Oh no, Marilyn, I'm sorry to hear that. And hopefully I said your name right as well. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. What are some animals I'd like to see if they made a second Africa map? Oh, there's a lot of them. Eland, sable, Nyala, Thompson's gazelle, leopard, crocodiles would be amazing. What are they called? The dikers? Those are really cool. What else is there? Did I already say impala? If I didn't, I'd like the impalas as well. Not the car, but the antelope. What else? There's some pretty cool species. Honestly, there's hundreds of species that you could have on an Africa map. That would just be amazing, so... as long as they had those species I just mentioned, I would be fine with whatever they wanted to add. To be honest, I kind of just want the map. I don't even care what's on it. Oh yeah, zebras. That's right, zebras. Zebras would be so good. Would love zebras in, like, giant herds. That'd be really freaking cool. Hey, Luis, how's it going? What great one's my favorite to hunt? My favorite great one to hunt is the whitetail. I think the whitetail are... just the most enjoyable in general. Though I like the look of the moose a lot better. But the whitetail, there's just something about being able to shoot just tons of whitetail. It just seems like it's a lot more fun when you can shoot a lot more of them during a grind. And the whitetail, they're by far the easiest to get a bunch of kills quickly. And it just keeps it interesting for me. How do you always know where the heart is? You know it better than I know my home village I've loved for 16 years. There's a couple ways. The biggest thing for me with the moose have really big hearts, and they're always in the same spot. I mean, obviously, right? They'd always be in the same spot since it's a game. So what I do is if they're broadside, I just look at the leg and then follow the leg up. And I know for a fact that I'm gonna have to shoot like right in the middle of the shoulder. And if they're facing me, then you just aim at the very bottom of the chest. Provided you're zeroed properly, obviously, and that would be a heart shot as well. They actually have very easy heart shots to hit once you kind of like keep those things in mind. Like bottom of the chest if they're facing you, middle of the shoulder if they're broadside. We'll have to show it real quickly, actually. If we can see one over here. Provided the moose are actually at their zone. Yeah, they are. No great one, though. Let's see what we got going here. This guy's broadside, but that female's head is right in the way. I'm actually going to see if I can get her to move and not him. Yeah, she should move now. So what we're going to do is we're zeroed for 150. He's a little bit further than that away. Actually, she didn't even move. There, that'll get her out of there. Let's see how far away he is. He is currently 225. So we're going to zero for 300 and then aim a little bit lower on the leg. If she will stay out of the way. Which it's not looking like that's going to happen. Okay, there we go. We just aimed at the very top of the leg right as it meets the body. Since we were zeroed for 300, it sunk right into the heart. Yeah, biggest thing is just line it up with the leg and aim a little bit above where the leg attaches to the body, and you should hit the heart shot most of the time. Yeah, no problem, Eric. Most of the time when I'm trying to hit the heart shots on something, I just go into the screen like this and kind of examine where it's placed. Like here's a good way to tell. This is perfectly broadside, and you can see the heart does line up perfectly with the leg. And if you're looking front on, it is just barely above the bottom of the chest. Which makes for pretty easy heart shots on the moose. They're definitely the easiest species in the game to get heart shots, besides maybe the Cape Buffalo. Cape Buffalo are pretty easy as well. And this has been Heart Shot Lessons with Scarecrow. Honestly, I can make that into a YouTube short probably. That'd be pretty helpful. Never miss a heart shot again with this simple trick. Nice, Bobby. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Hello, sir. That's a nice looking 4. Heart shots 101. Oh, yeah. Ah, he moved. That is just beyond rude. I was getting lined up, and he just decided to move like that. There we go. Angled shots like this are a little bit tougher, but it's still pretty much the same. What is Sika drink time? I think it's 10 to 13, if I'm not mistaken. Because there's not a very big following on Twitch for Call of the Wild, Corn Dog. And I just prefer to keep all my time spent in one area, right? Eventually, I'll probably have to branch out because you want to make sure that, you know, that you're not spreading yourself too thin in terms of the content. It's something I think about from time to time. Like, if something happens to YouTube, where would I fall back on? So eventually, I do want to get the Twitch going again, but the biggest reason I don't do it right now is just wanting to keep everything simplified. That's a pretty decent looking 4. Because the majority of my, oh, it's a 5. Holy, look at him. I haven't had a level 5 in like 100 kills. 150 kills, maybe. And that's a nice looking 5. I don't know if that's gonna make it though. That might be a troll. I don't know. Though the palms look different, but the brows are kind of rough looking. I think those brows are the one that doesn't always make it. We will see though. We'll take these down first. Barely missed the heart. I was just a little bit forward. 2 shots and he should go down pretty quickly. Now let's see if we can snipe one of these long-range ones. Missed the heart on him and missed it on that one as well. There we go. We actually didn't even get the vitals on that second one. Now let's see if we can nail this level 5. I need to get him to face us. Come on, buddy. All the others are going alerted, but he does not want to. See if we can get this heart shot. There we go. He's going down. The others spooked off, but we got the one that mattered. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get this other 4 real quickly. Think we can sneak one into this guy as well. Yep, there we go. I think that's all of the males that we'll be able to get right now. It's Diamond, I'm calling it? Maybe, man. I don't know. Is that a CJO I see? I see you lurking, CJO. How you doing, man? Hey, Kian, how's it going? Where is he? Is this him? That's him. Come on, can this guy make it? What do you guys think? I'm gonna say 272.10. I don't think it's gonna make it. 272. You guys are thinking mid 270s to 280s? Maybe. I don't know. This doesn't seem like one that'll make it to me. Let's see, though. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. 269.32. Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. I'm doing good, CJ. I hope you're doing good as well. Oh, that troll, man. Every time I see this rack, it trolls me, so at this point, I just expect it to troll. Wow. That's sad. That is so sad. Where's the other one we heart shot? There he is. Honestly, we're getting a lot of big males today, though. Can't really complain. We're getting a lot of huge 4s. And we got that 1-5, but no diamonds. But then again, we just started, so we got plenty of time. We've got tons of time to try and get some big males. Yeah, it definitely didn't have the tip-to-tip spread to make diamond there. Yeah, I do too, Ender. It's a really good-looking rack, but yeah, most of the time it doesn't really make it. Yeah, Schrader, it is. 16 is still the tent limit. Which actually reminds me, I got a couple tents I can place down if we find a good zone. Might have to try and tent up on a good zone. Because a couple of my zones just stopped getting males. One of them, I'm pretty sure I accidentally deleted the zone by shooting a female along with the 2 males that were with her. And then one of them, they just stopped respawning. I have no idea what happened. Where is this one? Did it go left or right? It definitely went over to the right. Yeah, Hunter's heading right over there. This is why it's good to have the dog on you when you can, because sometimes it'll really save you a ton of time tracking. Like, I had no idea where the blood was even going here. But Hunter knew. He led us right to it. We should have one more that we can track down near this area. Yeah, there he goes, off to the races. Can't remember if we hit the heart shot on any of these. I don't think we did. There's the blood right there. And there Hunter goes. What am I using to make the moose turn around? I'm shooting next to them with the 22. If you shoot by them with the 22 Virant or the 22 handgun, they will go alerted and start moving around a little bit to give you a better shot. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the 22 AR for some reason. Nobody knows why. It just does not function the same way as the other 22s. But as long as you're using the handgun or the 22 Virant, then it'll do fine. Are they going to reset whitetail zones? No, nothing is getting reset this update. Nothing is being reset. Do zones come back after you delete them or not? It depends. Most of the time they go to a new area. So like a new zone will form somewhere in the area, usually within a couple kilometers of where you deleted the last one. And on rare occasions, it'll pop up in the exact same spot that you deleted it from. But that's a very rare occurrence when it happens. Did I miss? Wait, is that? Oh, that thing's alive. That's a big male. I think it's a big male. Can't really tell. Oh, that's a 5.2! That estimate is awful, though. This, like... that's 2 5s this run. And I think they're both gonna troll. Gosh, man. What is our luck? We've been getting barely any 5s, and then we finally get some 5s. And they're, like, virtually guaranteed to troll on both of them. Oh, my gosh. I'm happy to see 5s, don't get me wrong, but this has to be a troll. I don't see any way that this makes it. I mean, it could be a 275. I'll be very happy if it's 275. Come on, give us a good shot. It doesn't have any brows, but if it has those little, like, tiny brows, it has a chance of making it. He's down. Bad shot on the second guy, but we can pick it up right there, and I think we heart shot it. Wow. I think the second shot was a hard shot. Excuse me, I don't know if that came through the mic or not. Yeah, Mariano, we're just getting trolls everywhere. Let's look. Oh, that ain't making it. No, no, no. Now, if both sides looked like that, maybe. But not with this. I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going to make it. I'm going to say 260s, honestly. 271.98. That's 2 trolls in one run. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad to see. But, you know, you can't win them all. Sometimes stuff like this is going to happen. We had a pretty good streak the other day where we got a lot of diamonds within like a 2-day period. I think we got like 6 diamonds in 2 days of grinding on stream. And so it's bound to happen where we're going to get a bunch of trolls like that. Yeah, it was very close to making it, Potato. I kind of expected it to be lower with that other antler having no brows at all. But surprisingly, it actually got really close to making it. Just barely off. Just barely off. And now the small males have arrived. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's turning, of course. Code Man, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Thank you so much. Can we get him? He's still moving, unfortunately. Nice. I honestly thought we were going to hit his nose on that second one because he was kind of angled downward. Hopefully the Call of the Wild Gods will bless you with a great one this stream. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. It's been a while since we've had a great one moose show up. Oh my gosh, is that a 1? Oh, it's just a very small 2. Thought that was a 1 for a second. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Got a Mellow Fox? Nice, nice. I'm new to Call of the Wild and deleted 3 water drinking zones when I started, and there were so many red deer. Didn't know about deleting zones in the play, and the place has been dry for a week. I don't know where they went. Yeah, a lot of times they'll move to an area within, kind of like a couple kilometers of where you deleted the zone, but sometimes they do go farther. And you're probably just gonna have to search the map until you figure out where they've gone. What happens if I don't get it before the update? Then I'll get it after the update. Crazy. We will get it after the update then. How you doing, Casey? This is Medved Taiga Mini Cabo. Good old Medved Taiga. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiabaroa. Really love that map. Alright, so we're going to go here and then do a time reset. Actually, I don't think the other ones at the other lake would have spooked. I think we're far enough away to where they won't. Thought something bad would happen. The title scared me. I'm sorry, man. I had to do it to you, though. I had to do it to you. I had to put a little bit of fear in you to get you to click the stream. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen if we don't get this great one. Except my ego and pride will be slightly hurt because I'll realize that we aren't the greatest great one grinders in the world. May be hard to believe, but we're not. There's a lot of people out there better than Scarecrow. That's a joke, by the way. Don't take it wrong. That's not meant to sound rude. That's supposed to be a joke. Membership gone again. Oh no, TTV. How's it going though? Hope you're doing good. Did you get the Fabled yet? We haven't, Carson. We haven't. My first 3 Great One Moose were all common fur types. And we have yet to get another to show up. We're on our longest moose grind of all time. Surpassing 2,700 kills now, which is insane. So we'll see how much longer it takes. But we're going to go for a bit today and see how we do. How many kills am I at in this grind? The exact count would be probably around 2720 or 2730. So we're a decent bit into it. We're definitely past the average for a Great One Moose. Most people that I've seen, regardless of the grinding method they're using, get a Great One Moose in between 1,000 to 2,000 kills. So it is kind of rough to see that this one's been over 2,700. You're at 1,789 kills for your Great One Red Deer, but still haven't got it. Any tips? Just keep doing what you're doing, Extra Duppy. There's really not much else you can do. Just keep on grinding until it shows up. That's really all there is to it. It can definitely be rough and demotivating sometimes to go a long period of time without it. But just know that you're not alone. There's a lot of grinds that have been the same. My worst Red Deer grind was like I think it was like 6,700 kills to get my 4th Great One Red Deer. So it definitely can happen, man. Just if you ever get tired of grinding them, just take a break, shoot some other stuff for a little bit. You don't want to burn yourself out on the game. That's one of the biggest things to keep tabs on, right? Just make sure that you're not burning yourself out. Because if you do, then the game will just stop being fun. So be sure to take breaks when you need it. I hit his nose! What? How did I hit your nose? Oh, Call of the Wild just robbed me there. There's no reason I should have hit his nose. Boom, there we go. And, oh, he died right as I shot. Nice, he's gonna die as well. We're gonna have to reset the time to get the rest here, though. We usually have at least 3 more bowls. Teenagers had no data and stuff, no Wi-Fi, been smashing out Fishing Planet. Nice, TTV. Welcome back, though. Good to see you again. You should play Call of the Wild, the Angler. I will play it once they improve the fish mechanics. Because right now, the only reason I don't play it is because the fish kind of act very predictably. And, like, there's not a lot of, like, lure changing that you need to do based on, like, what the fish want. It's like, once you find what that species wants, you can just keep tossing it out and they'll keep biting it. At least that's what it was like when I played it last. I don't know if they've made some changes. I heard that they were making some changes to, like, fish behavior in recent updates, so maybe it's better now. I don't know, those of you that have played it recently would probably know better than me, but before it was very predictable on, like, what lures the fish would bite. So hopefully that's changed. What type of fur are we going for? I'm hoping to get a Fabled birch. I love the way the birch looks. But I wouldn't mind a two-tone either. Like, the two-tone has grown on me so much in the recent months. I think the two-tone is kind of like an underdog fur variation. It's one of those ones where it's never like the most hated by somebody, at least most of the time. But it's never like their favorites either. It's kind of always in the middle. And recently for me, it's kind of been raising up in the rankings for me. It used to be like second to last. And now I consider it to be the one that I want the second most. For me, it's Fabled Birch, then the two-tone, and then the oak, then the spruce, then the ashen, and then the speckled last. But to be honest, none of them are bad. They all look really nice. I think the moose is one of the species where I really would not be too upset with any of the fur variations. I think they're all really good. With the bear, there's a couple where I'd get it and it'd be like, ah, man, why did I get this fur variation? But with the moose, I feel like there's not a bad fur in sight. Same for like whitetail. There's a couple racks that I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, for the moose, it's just none of them are bad to me. As long as they got a fur type on them, it's going to be an amazing Great One moose. Now, if it's another common quad paddle, we might have a little bit of a problem here. Because I don't need a third common quad paddle. That would be like, that'd be rough if that's what we end up getting after almost 3,000 kills. Look at that little feller. I mean, he kind of looks like he's got reverse whitetail antlers. Let's flip him around a little bit. Now, just imagine that there's a whitetail facing down right under those antlers. That's literally what this is. It's just reverse whitetail antlers tossed onto a moose. You know, I might actually save the harvest because I don't think I've seen one that looks exactly like this before. It's kind of cool. We got the white-tailed moose. How many kills do I get hourly or daily? Right now on this moose grind, I average between 50 and 60 kills per hour. It used to be much lower though. When I first started the moose grind, and during my first 3 grinds for moose, I was getting maybe 30 an hour. But as I've done the grind more and I've kind of figured out which zones are the most reliable and most consistent, I've been able to increase the number up to 50 or 60 per hour. Which is honestly pretty crazy. I never thought I could get moose clear up to 60 an hour. It's nowhere near what I can do with whitetail, though. With whitetail, I can get about 100 an hour. Just because whitetail are a lot easier to take down, and they're a lot more plentiful. Don't think that guy's going to give us any type of shot. Nah, he's not. Let's just go grab the singular one. Got your first ever great one. It was a red deer. Haven't even got a diamond red deer yet and was only about 100 kills in. That is awesome, Kevin. That is really awesome. Oh no, we got pushed in by a moose. Sometimes if you have a moose or a deer in your tent when you spawn on it, you'll get like pinned in the corner. We got to re-fast travel. Oh, actually, it was because it died on our tent. That explains it. It wasn't that one was walking there. It's that one died there. You should do a whitetail grind on Revontuli to change things up. I've thought about it, Kim. We actually started a New England Mountains whitetail grind. We spent probably like 10 or 15 hours grinding on New England trying to get the zones figured out. They're just very inconsistent and weird on New England. I think Revontuli would definitely be better, though. I think the only reason I didn't choose Revontuli and went with New England instead is because a lot of people have done grinds on Rev, and I haven't really seen anybody grind whitetail on New England, so I kind of wanted to switch it up and go for it. What gun am I using? I'm currently using the 300 Magnum on these moose. Got a couple threes there. Honestly, they're pretty big for threes. At least, this guy right here seems like he's probably close to being a 4. I mean, I hope I hit hard on the first. I definitely did. Get another into him. I somehow missed the vitals on the first shot. That one's got to be vitals. That was a much better angle. We'll see, though. Yeah, I know Caitlin was planning on doing it at some point. So theoretically speaking, if you did the whitetail grind nonstop for 24 hours every day, you could get it, or at least get very close to a great one a day. Yeah, I mean, if you were grinding 24/7, you totally could. Most of my whitetail grinds have been between 1 and 2,000 kills. So yeah, if you do 100 an hour and grind, like do a full 24-hour stream, yeah, you could totally get a great one in one day from the beginning of the grind to the end of the grind. In fact, I think that, I think I Buy Premiums did a 24-hour stream once and got 3 great one whitetail during the stream. He was on a really good streak, though. I think he was getting a great one like every 500 to 700 kills. And he managed to get 3 great ones in like 24 or 36 hours. I can't remember the exact length of his stream, but I know it was over 24 hours. Which is pretty insane. I think the closest I've come to that, I've never really done a stream longer than 7 hours for great one grinding. Actually, I think we did one. I think we did a 9-hour moose stream once. But for whitetail, the most I've done is like 7 hours. And we got 1 great one to spawn, and we took it on stream. And then we got another great one to spawn, but I didn't discover it till the next day. So technically, the most I've ever gotten in one stream was 2 great ones to spawn on the whitetail grind. That is a nice 4 there. Where's the rest of these? Do we need a main menu? I don't think we've gone to the main menu since our last run. We probably should. Sorry if this has already been asked, but is there a particular reason why you must get the Fabled Great One before the update? Oh, just as a challenge for myself, Fundy. Because I really want to see if we can get one before then. Because right now, I've already shown off everything I could on the early access for the most part. I've shown off, like, the majority of the new features and the new guns and stuff like that, and I don't want to grind on the early access build because you don't get to keep everything, right? So we decided to go back, and we're going to see if we can get ourselves a great one before the update drops. And if we don't, then we're going to see if we can get it during the 12-hour stream on the first day of release. That's going to be our saving grace, hopefully, if we don't get this. That vitals? No, it was not. Oh, it was! Wow! Must have just been single lung, but it was definitely vitals. That's nice. Hey, Codeman, I'm doing really good, dude. Doing very good. Having a lot of fun today. Spent the first part of the day walking around town and with my wife, daughter, and then mother-in-law. So we spent quite a bit of time doing that today, and then once we got home, I jumped straight on stream. That's been a pretty fun day. If I could have any super rare, which one would I pick? Diamond Melanistic Red Deer, because it's been my dream super rare for years, and it's the only super rare red deer I don't have. You would think that after 20,000 kills you'd get one, but nope. That is my most wanted super rare of all time. Hopefully, Barry. I really hope so. I'm probably going to grind off stream as well, really trying to push for it. because I got to jump back on the early access build for recording tomorrow. So this is going to be the last, like, full day that I have to grind before the update. I'd really like it if we could get it today. How long am I planning to do this stream? At least a few hours, Kellen. I want to make it a lengthy stream so we can hopefully get some good trophies. Would be amazing if we could get something crazy. I want to get either the Great One or a big rare. We haven't had a rare in like 500 or 600 kills. It's been a pretty bad dry streak. There's that guy right there. I think we hard shot both of them, right? The other one's got to be close. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, a super rare would be amazing, Dusky. Why don't I grind red deer for a super rare then? Because I've already got all the racks for the Great One, and I don't know, I have a hard time grinding for red deer after how much grinding we did on them. Whitetail, I'm still missing rack variations for the Great One, so it's a little bit more motivating to grind for whitetail, plus I enjoy them a lot more. With the red deer, like, we've already got super rare mellas, or not mellas, super rare albinos and piebalds, and we've got every Great One variation, so I don't really have too much left to grind for besides the mela. We might return one day, but considering they moved around all of the red deer a couple updates ago, we would have to go through and find where all of them went once again. But I'm sure one of these days we'll jump back into it. Oh, there's one right there. Nice little level 3. Did the other male render in yet? Okay, so typically with this zone, if we just move back slowly, we can get them to render in one by one, which is a cool little trick that you can use to not spook them off. Like right here, there's a good chance that because we only see one male and I normally have 2, it's probably closer than that guy is, which means he wouldn't have rendered in yet. So if we keep backing up, oh, there's a female. Where's the other male? There he is. Perfect. So now he's not spooked. Cool little trick you can use at some zones. Where did he go? There he is. Wait, no, that's her. It's only 15:12. They shouldn't be moving yet. Well, that'll take him down. That'll really take him down. And one more for good measure. That'll finish him off. Nice. The render distance is, I believe, 800 in Way of the Hunter. But if you have elevation, if you're using elevation to your advantage, it will extend it past that. It's like a horizontal render distance. If you add verticality into it, it increases it. Same thing in Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild's render distance is around like 424 meters. 420, 424, 425, somewhere in that range. But if you're on top of a mountain, you can shoot over 500 meters. Oh, they always move away? I mean, they still aren't running, though, which is technically better than if you had spooked them, right? So it's still better than getting them all to render in at once. Yeah, I don't think the Whitetail Great One needs any type of rework. I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. Just like you said, Duck, it's the Red Deer Great One that needs some more variation. I would love to see some cool Fabled furs that aren't the Fabled spotted, right? It'd be nice to see more variations for the Red Deer. Though I would not mind like some Fabled leucistic fur types for the whitetail. That would be pretty awesome. Fabled leucistic, I feel, should be a fur type for every single Great One in the game. Except maybe the black bear, because I don't know if black bear can be leucistic. I know they can be albino in real life. Why don't we have an albino black bear? That honestly could have been a fur type for the Great One. Or just a regular fur type in the game. Always felt weird that we don't have albino black bears. $200 kills in your whitetail and got 6 diamonds. Not bad, Bebop. That's pretty good. Probably tonight, Spork. I just went to the store and got the gift cards for the giveaway, so I'll be reading through the like almost 400 comments tonight. There was an insane amount of comments on that video entering the giveaway. So yeah, it's going to take me a long time to go through them all. It's going to take a very long time. Can we get him? I don't know if that was going to be vitals. That should be, though. We may never know. We may never know. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take a while, Spork. I'm probably going to be going through comments for a couple hours tonight trying to find the winners. Because I got to read through all of them, right? I got to read through every comment and figure out which ideas I like the best. Oh, we just barely missed the heart. I had to rush the shot to even hit him before he ran away, so we didn't get it as accurate as I'd like. He did die pretty quick, though, so we probably got double lung. Have I killed a rare moose yet? It's been like 600 kills since our last rare moose, Carson. Haven't had one in a very long time, and the last one we did get was a small piebald, I believe. You bought Tiawaroa today? Or, gosh, I said that wrong. You bought Tiawaroa today. Nice, Nick. That's awesome. What giveaway? On the video from 2 days ago, I believe. Or no, yesterday's video. On yesterday's video, I did a giveaway for a $25 PlayStation gift card, $25 Xbox gift card, and a $25 Steam code. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any Steam gift cards at the store, so I might have to do that giveaway a little bit later. Because I just could not find any anywhere. But I got the PlayStation and Xbox gift cards ready to go. Be nice if Moose dropped like Whitetail with the 7 mil. Oh yeah, it'd be great, GHW. I was kind of hoping the 338 would do something similar. Really hoping that the 338 will get some sort of buff at some point. Because right now, it's very underwhelming on Moose. It has trouble even penetrating into the second lung. Killed almost 500 moose on New England, and no diamonds, only an albino and a piebald. That is wild, Reese. After 500, you would think that you would have a diamond by then. Makes me wonder if maybe you do have a diamond that spawns somewhere that you just haven't been. Because the thing about New England is they spawn in very weird places. Like, they can be anywhere on the map, and if you shoot like a solo male, they tend to just kind of go wherever they want on the map. There's no rhyme or reason for like where they end up. So I wouldn't be surprised if you have had a diamond spawned and just maybe haven't found it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, a little bit of a panic for a second. You come around the corner from this angle with the sun shining. Doesn't that look kind of like Fabled Spruce? Oh my gosh. It gave me a mini heart attack thinking that it might have been a great one. I mean, it's a big moose regardless, though. Got another decent one next to him. Missed the second hard shot, though. Down he goes. Gosh, some of those big moose when they're in the light, man, they look like a great one. Oh, that could be interesting, Spork. What do you mean? Like, just being able to, like, free fly and stuff? I think it would be cool to have, like, a cinematic mode in the game, but not like... I wouldn't want it to be able to be used on your own population. And the reason for that is because then you'd know exactly what's on your map without actually having to hunt it. So if they ever do, like a free fly camera... or some type of sandbox mode, I think it would have to be a separate population from your main maps, right? I feel like it would have to be its own game mode, essentially. But it could be cool. That would honestly be such a cool way to be able to get, like, screenshots of animals in their zones, just kind of hanging out. I think that'd be awesome. When Scarecrow's celebration when he sees a great one. Oh, me too, Bebop. Me too. We haven't had a great one moose in so long. We got a whitetail right before I got sick, but we haven't had a moose in a very long time. You can make documentary-style cinematics with a kind of feature like that, too. Exactly, Megatron. It would be awesome if they did that. Oh, Piebald! Yes! Yes, a rare! Finally, something good! It's really tiny, but hey, that's a Piebald. Finally! Finally, something other than a troll. That's our first rare in like 500 to 600 kills. So nice to see. I would have preferred albino, but that is really awesome. It's so adorable, too. Look at that little guy. Let's see if we can get this. I'm hoping that this 4 will turn towards us when I shoot him, or this one. Because I'd like to get one of them. There's a couple really decent 4s here. Oh, he turned one way, but we still got him. Was that vitals there? It was, and that second shot will seal the deal. Now we just got to take a shot at one of these. We get this thing? He's kind of tucked behind everybody else. What did I gotta kill it. It's possessed. That was just... Oh my gosh. What just happened? That was... Oh my. I don't even know what to call that. That was something else, man. That was something else. Look at that little guy, though. Hey, Darth, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I know I told you in the Discord, but I really enjoyed the video that you made, kind of analyzing the way your Great One spawned. That was a very good video. Really enjoyed it. The fur type that I'm shooting for is the Fabled Birch. I really want the Fabled Birch. Second most wanted would be the two-tone. Hoping we can get one of those. But for now, we've got this little guy right here. Beautiful little piebald with the kind of weird-looking antlers, but still a piebald. First rare in like 600 kills, so can't complain. Nice to see something other than trolls. Beautiful. Nice to finally get something nice on the day. Yeah, for sure, Megatron, he is. Absolutely adorable. That's amazing, Darth. I like that one. Are the new guns out yet? They will be out the 14th, Gabe, so just a couple more days to go. In fact, less than 2 days, because the patch typically releases at like 2:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 5:30 Eastern Time. So it's less than 2 days until you guys will have the update in your hands. There's one behind you. Oh, was that the 4? Yeah, we missed the 4. I can just fast travel back there, though. We'll grab this guy first. Do you think the next map will be another European map so they can have Eurobison on 2 maps instead of 1 for the Great One if it is a Eurobison? I think so. I think this whole multi-mount for the Eurobison is pointing towards a European Bison Great One, so would definitely be expecting another European map. A lot of different possibilities they could go with for a European map, and it would be nice to get Eurobison on a second map. Definitely something that is needed, I think. What day does the update come out? It's going to be coming out the 14th, so 2 days from now. Got a piebald moose same time. Nice, Camden. That's awesome. Congrats. Are 2 rares and 2 diamonds at level 20 good? Yeah, that's amazing. That's really good. I didn't get my first diamond until level 51. So having 2 diamonds and 2 rares by level 20 is really awesome. I can't even remember how many rares I had at that point. I think at level 51, I probably had like 3 rares, maybe 4. I know I had 2 piebald red deer. I had an albino Roosevelt elk. But I can't remember if I had any other rares. Those were like my first 3 rares that I ever got playing Call of the Wild. And this was way before lodges were a thing, so I don't really have any way to look back on them except screenshots. Oh, definitely, Darth. Hirsch is To be honest, though, Hirsch isn't bad for Eurobison. Hirsch kind of sucks for other species, but it's not bad for the Eurobison. I actually had a lot of fun grinding them when I did that like a month and a half or 2 months ago. It was actually pretty enjoyable. A lot better than I expected. Imagine a European map in the Red Forest, the Chernobyl exclusion zone. That would be crazy. That would be quite the wild map. Honestly, there's a lot of cool ideas they could do for maps. Which honestly makes me just wonder why they chose New England for the last one. There could have been a lot of other options that would have been better. But at the same time, I get it. They wanted to focus less on the map and more on the quality of life with that update. But still, so many cool options that could have come into the game in place of New England. Oh, did I just shoot the female? That male got pushed right out of the way, and I have no idea which one I hit after that. Hey, Alyssa, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, it's definitely been better since then, Darth. When they did the rework to the home ranges of a lot of the animals on Hirschfelden, it improved the map quite a bit. A lot more animals feed out in the fields, and the Eurobison drink in pretty good areas. They're just on the left side of the map. There's a couple areas you got to go through that are kind of brushy, but there's a lot of really wide open lakes that the Eurobison are very plentiful at, so it's not bad. It's one of those grinds where I just kind of excluded the majority of zones and focused on, I think, 10 or 15 of the really open zones, and it made the grind a lot more fun. They're relatively consistent as well. Most of the time they return to the same places you shot them, though sometimes they do move around, but it got to a point after I moved a few times where I started finding zones that were very consistent. Couple little moose there. That guy's a 4, but he's kind of a tiny 4. Not going to be able to heart shot the second one. Try for that. And no vitals. Oh well, we got the good one. NBS, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Good to see you, man. 4 months? Beautiful. Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. They can make a cool, great one for alligator. Oh, definitely. Alligator could have a orange gator as well as a blue gator. Orange and blue gators are like one-off situations that have happened in the past that could make for some really cool, great ones. I remember for a while there was a lot of debate as to whether or not like the orange gator was like orange paint or if it was something that could actually happen. And it actually can happen. It's just very rare. I think it's only happened a few times. But an orange gator could be pretty cool. And I believe from what I was reading, the blue gator is a one-of-a-kind thing that only happened once. And I believe the actual, like, I believe the gator is passed at this point, and it's in a museum. At least that's what I was reading up on when Mississippi came out. Missed the heart on that guy. I don't even know if we got him at all. Oh, we definitely got him. He's limping. That's not a good hit at all. Do I have a diamond of every species? Not every species, but the majority of them. I think the ones that I'm missing is... I know for a fact I'm missing the lynx. I'm missing the raccoon dog, a couple of the birds on Revon Thule, missing the green-winged teal, musk deer, collared peccary. I think that's it. I think that's all I'm missing. Why do the tents not affect the zones? Because they're placed directly on the zones, Arda. When you place them on the zone, it makes it so they don't render in. And if they aren't rendered in, they can't spook. I've got the chamois. I've got a couple of the chamois. Got one there. Is there anything else over here? Oh, it's a 4. Man, we're getting a lot of big males today. They've all just been barely below what can make diamond. Like, that guy's probably 260s. Maybe 271 even. Man. Hey, ACRC, how's it going? I think I got a diamond-colored peccary in early access, maybe, Sofer. If I got one in early access, then I wouldn't have been able to keep it. Was that too low? Yeah, that was definitely too low. That's unfortunate. That was the biggest one here. He's probably not going to die from that. We'll just get him next run. He's not going to make diamonds, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, we got the hard shot on both of those. Amazing. Love to see it. Where's the crater in Medved? It's right over here. Right here on the left side of the map. Can't miss it. It's a pretty good area. Definitely one of my most populated moose zones. What's my best kill? I mean, best kill is going to be very subjective, so I wouldn't say I even have a best kill. I'd say in terms of rarity-wise, my diamond melanistic moose has to be my best kill. But at the same time, you could look at my 50-50 rack Great One whitetail that's got part typical rack, part short rack, and you could say that that might be one of my rarest kills, because you never see that rack combination. A lot of different things that could be considered the best to a lot of different people, right? I think that's the biggest thing, is the fact that depending on who you ask, they're probably going to have a different answer for which one of my trophies is the best. Yeah, you wouldn't expect it, Creative, because there's no water down there. But for some reason, they all drink in the crater. But there's no ponds here or lakes, from what I can tell. Unless, I mean, maybe this is considered a hidden lake. I can see the outline. I bet that's considered a hidden lake. So the more I look at it, that would make sense that they would be drinking there. 206, 215. Not bad, not bad. We'll have to get the big boy next run. How's it going? It's going really good, Clean. Having a lot of fun today. We got ourselves a piebald level 3 and a couple troll level 5s. Unfortunately, we have yet to get a diamond. Both the 5s trolled us. But, you know, it's part of the game. Unfortunately, it happens sometimes. Yeah, Nick's Fishing, it is. All thanks to all of you that watch the streams and the videos. Hey, Savage, how's it going? What is my most hated map in Call of the Wild? I don't even know at this point. It used to be Hirschfelden, but I've kind of grown to like Hirschfelden a lot because of the European bison. I would say if I had to pick one map that I would consider to just not be as fun as others, for me, it's probably Parque Fernando. Parque Fernando and Quattro have lost a lot of their luster to me. Mississippi's definitely down there as well, Johnny, for sure. I'd say Mississippi, Parque, and Quattro are my 3 least favorites. But depending on the day, it's probably going to be a different answer as to which one of those 3 is my least favorite of all time. Because, I mean, each of them has 1 or 2 things that are good about them. Mississippi, the Gators are a lot of fun. And it's a fun map to just kind of roam around and just shoot whatever you see. Parque Fernando has, like, the water buffalo and the black buck, which are a lot of fun. Sadly, the axis deer kind of lost their luster because of the bug that made diamonds super common. And then you got Quattro Colinas, which used to be the best red deer map. But now Tiabaroa has kind of taken that shine from it. And a lot of the changes they made to need zones made it so the ibex aren't as fun as they used to be. And the mouflon ended up drinking at nighttime, which kind of ruined mouflon hunting. And then they added the pheasants, which that is probably my favorite part of Quattro right now. So like every single one of those maps has one redeeming quality that makes it interesting to me sometimes. Which is why, depending on the day, they kind of bounce back and forth amongst the bottom 3 spots for me. He spooked off really quick. We're gonna have to get that big one later. We got one of them, and then there's one in front of us that we forgot to claim last time, so we're gonna have to go grab him. I'm doing good, NBS. I hope you're doing good as well. How do you cover every zone at the top river? Are you talking about top river? Oh, you're talking about the like north coast? To be honest, I used to just put like a couple tents in different increments, like right here, and then like right here. And then I'd use that to hunt the zones. Eventually, I stopped hunting them because there just isn't a lot of zones up at the top for me, but really there's not too much you can do besides just place tents in areas where you can access multiple zones. Until you get to a point where you've found the consistent ones and can kind of condense your grind down to like 15 zones or less. Do you think they should add mammoths to prehistoric hunt? That'd be really cool. I think that would mean they would have to add like a snow map though, which honestly would be pretty cool. Have you had a great one? Nothing today, Ronnie. Nothing today. We did get a piebald and a couple troll level 5s though. How many rares have I gotten? 1 today and 12 in total on the grind. That's actually kind of crazy. We only have 12 rares and 4,200 kills. That is, that's wild. That's not great odds. Not great, rare to kill ratio. What's my shortest moose grind? 180 kills, I believe. Or was it 80? No, it was 130. Yeah, my quickest moose grind was 130 kills for our second Great One Moose. It popped up so fast. Way quicker than we ever could have imagined. Hey, Joe, how's it going, man? Welcome. What grinds have you missed? When was the last time you tuned in, NBS? What's my favorite animal to hunt on Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter? On Call of the Wild, my favorite to hunt is the whitetail. On Way of the Hunter, my favorite to hunt is the Sitka blacktail deer on the new map. You have any great ones in the last 4,000 kills? For moose, yes. I've only had 4,200 kills in total on moose, and we've got 3 moose great ones. And I've had 2 great one whitetail in the last 4,000 kills. And we're currently on our third whitetail, or not third, but we're currently on another whitetail grind that I think we're like 1,000 kills into at this point. We've taken a break from it though, as I got an interest in moose again. And have really been trying to push for a fabled fur type Great One Moose. So we're going to see if we can get one of those to show up sometime soon. I'm hoping today will be the day. We're going to push hard and grind as much as we can. Nice, we got them both. Love to see it. It's hard to get those double hard shots sometimes because they dart off so quickly. Today you killed a 156.22 Red Cape Buffalo. Nice, Jennifer. That's awesome. I'm assuming you are talking about the brown. That is one of my favorite, like, uncommon fur variations in the game. Always looks so good on a diamond. Hey, Gruntley, how's it going, man? The hunt's been decent. We got 2 trolls, and we also got ourselves a level 3 piebald that had the really, like, the really skinny rack. Don't know if you remember me, but I told you I was doing a Great One grind on whitetail. I stopped it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let me guess, it just stopped being enjoyable. Definitely can happen sometimes. Killed 4 turkeys with the starter rifle. Holy Kellen. Just absolutely obliterating those turkeys, eh? Oh my gosh. They're all tiny, except that one. Little 3 over there. This is how it usually goes for us. We get a good spree of really nice scoring ones, and then we have a run or 2 where they're all small males. Oh, I almost got a 3rd one that time. That's a rarity to almost get 3 hard shots. But he moved last second. Oh, that was a good shot, though. I think that was a hard shot. If that was a hard shot, that's got to be one of the better shots we've made today. And down goes that one as well. How are you doing? Just started watching your channel. I've already subscribed. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. We are doing pretty good today. Having a good day. Got a couple troll level 5s, and then we've got 1 piebald as well. So it's been a solid day. Real solid day of grinding. Now let's see if we can go grab this little feller. Hey, JJ, how's it going, dude? How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I already read that. Did I miss anything in the last 20 minutes? Did we get the piebald in the last 20 minutes? I think we did. I think we might have got that piebald in the last 20 minutes. If so, that would be the only thing you would have missed. Other than that, it's just been a lot of average size 2s, 3s, and 4s. Yes, Kellen, this is my full-time job. Thanks to all of you amazing people that watch the channel. Making it possible for me to do this. Do you think the new 7mm is going to be the new best grinding gun? I wouldn't say it's going to be the new best grinding gun, but I think it's going to be a really good grinding gun for specific species. Kind of like I said in today's video. I don't think it'll be my grinding rifle for the whitetail, but for something like blacktail deer where the herds are only 3 to 5 animals, I think it'll be really good because it's definitely stronger than the 303, the 30-06, and the 308. But it does lack ammo capacity as well as fire rate. So for something like whitetail where I can kill 100 an hour with the 308 AR, I couldn't see myself being able to get that same number with the 7mm. But on something like blacktail deer where they're in very small herds and there's only 1 to 2 bucks every herd, you could definitely grind them with the 7mm, and it would probably be the best option because they'll just be dropping the second you hit them. And you'll probably get all the males in the herd. I could definitely see it being good for them. Yeah, I think this weapon pack was honestly... If their purpose and goal for this weapon pack was to give us more options without making the old guns obsolete, they definitely succeeded in that. 300 is definitely not obsolete. 308, 30-06, those types of things, the M1, they're not going to be obsolete either. I think every gun's going to have its different strengths and weaknesses. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? There we go. As a beginner, if I run into a female species, should I shoot it? Early on, I say just shoot whatever you see because you're going to need to get XP and money. As you progress in the game and start wanting to do grinds, that is when it's better to prioritize just the males. But until you get to the point where you're doing lots of grinding for like trophies, then you don't really need to worry about what you're shooting. Just try to level up, try to gain XP and money by just hunting whatever you can. Yeah, Tucker, I don't have any zones at the skull, from what I remember. I know we've checked my entire map on previous streams a while back. Oh, gotcha, Alexander. No worries, dude. No worries. So hope we get a new 9.3 at some point. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. I think the drilling rifle being the only one that has a 9.3 cartridge and it being a 5 to 9 like the 7mm, and it's actually a little bit stronger. Actually, 7mm is 4 to 9, but it's like 5 to 9 for the 9.3 round. And honestly, I think it would make a good rifle. I think the only reason people don't use it is because it's part of the drilling rifle and it's only a single shot. So I can understand why it doesn't get much use, but it's a pretty fun gun. Nice, we got him. Honestly, not even worth fast traveling. I think we can get there just as fast by walking over there. What are you shooting, a red deer grind? If you're doing herd management, you shoot 5s and above. If you're just shooting everything, then just shoot all the males. What's the best rare that I've ever killed? Best rare that I've ever killed is probably a subjective question, but I think the diamond melanistic moose is probably my best ever. 15 minutes and you'll get that great one. I hope so, RT. I hope that, I hope you speak that into existence. Hop on over here real quick. Veteran Prism, thank you so much for the the super chat, dude. Are they resetting animals? Just wondering. I'm far into my Great One Whitetail grind. Didn't know if it will affect anything with the new update. There will be no resets. The next update will have no map resets at all. No resets to specific animals either. So your herds will be safe this update, unless some freak bug or accident happens. But from what I saw in the early access, it seems like everything was fine.
Oh my god.
So you should be good to keep on grinding. Do you think Call of the Wild should add elephants and hippos? I think it would be nice if they did, but I don't think they could, unfortunately. Bebop, thank you for the 1 month. Bro's Great One is just hiding inside a bush waiting for you to quit the grind? Probably. It's like, is he ever gonna leave? Is this guy ever gonna leave Medved? The answer is no. We don't leave Medved. This is my home now. I live here. I live here until we get that great one. You honestly wish your moose could get reset? Yeah, I've heard a few people say that their moose got like really weird when they got deep into the grind and they just started going to like weird places and not showing up on time. I feel you, man. There's some times where it definitely is needed. Oh, no worries, Alexander. Thank you for being here. Does the drilling rifle work now? It still has a really glitchy animation. I don't know what it's looking like on the early access build, though. I didn't use it during early access. Maybe when I jump back on the early access tomorrow, I'll take a look at it and see. Is that the big boy? No, that's a different one. Where's our big boy? He might not be back. Only hard shots I hit is luck, like my challenge where I hunt lions with a starter scope. Hard shot it for over 100 or 330 meters. Best of luck in your grinds. Hope you get it ASAP. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. I'm hoping that we will get it soon as well. That's a big male, but it's not the big male. Okay, that's the one that we saw last time. That's the big boy. So we got another big boy here. Okay, this lake is loaded this run. There's a lot of giants here. Come on, give us a good shot. There we go. And reload. We did get vitals on that last shot, though, so he will end up going down. Now, let's get that guy down. He's pretty big. That's crazy. We have 3 moose here that are either like 260s or 270s. That actually... Hold up. That actually might be a diamond. Oh, I missed the shot. Uh-oh. I missed the shot. It went below him. Thankfully, we didn't, like, hit him non-vitally. Oh, we got that guy. We hit that one. We shot him out of existence. It's always too perfect when they go out of render and you shoot like at the same time and it just looks like they disintegrated from your bullets. Love that. Love it. Hey JR, how's it going? I do remember you. And you haven't missed too much. We got 1 piebald, but it was a very small level 3, and then we were trolled twice. He got sent to the back room. Something, man. He got yeeted somewhere. Whoa, peeling out here. These ATVs are wild sometimes, I swear. Crazy. Yeah, Jonathan, I remember you. Hope you're doing good, dude. It depends on what you mean by that, P-dub. If you're asking if stacking, like, makes more of whatever you're stacking appear, the answer is no. It actually does the opposite. Like, if you stack diamonds, you get more small males. If you stack small males, you get more diamonds. So, if that's what you're asking, then there's your answer. 248. Not as big as I thought from a distance, but still not bad. I think we got vitals on the second one, but I really don't know. We'll do a quick little look for blood, and if I don't see anything, we'll move on. If I don't see any good blood, then we'll move on. How old were you when you started playing Call of the Wild? Well, I started playing it in 2016 in December during the beta. So that would be, let's see. Wait, what is this dude? When did I shoot this thing? But anyway, as I was saying... Oh, this was the one that we were just looking at. Crazy. I guess we found him. But as I was saying, would have been December of 2016, which means I would have been like 18 years old. What is my loadout? My loadout right now is 300, a second 300 with a different scope, and the 22. That's all I got on me for the moose grind because it's really all I need. There's a male right there. Why on my Great One Whitetail grind I don't get good respawns? Now, what do you mean by good? Do you mean consistent respawns or do you mean like big males? That actually looked like big antlers. Oh yeah, that's... another big one. Gosh, this run is loaded with giants. All the big males are showing up. Come on. Didn't get the heart, but he is going down. Nice. Big males? Well, if you're not doing herd management, then it's all just luck of the draw. Just in general, the more big males you're shooting, typically the more big males you'll get as respawns. At least that's how it's always been in my experience. Like, if you're shooting a lot of, oh, that was so close. Oh, if he was even, he would have made it. Man. That could have been a diamond 4 if it was even. The two separate antlers, like the two different antlers, is what killed it. Man, so close. That's like the third one today that was like a couple points below diamond. One of these days we'll get lucky and we'll end up finding a diamond. You mostly get ones and you do herd management. You're probably not far enough into it then. You gotta keep in mind that on a whitetail grind, you usually have between 60 and 75 whitetail zones. And so if you haven't found that many, there's a good chance you're missing a high amount of your deer. Is this normal Call of the Wild or early access? This is normal Call of the Wild, JR. I went back to the normal build because I wanted to try and get a great one before the update drops. We already showed off most of the stuff that's new with the update, so I figured we would jump back onto the live build and try to get a great one because I really want to get one to spawn before the update. And also, a lot of people don't watch early access because they don't want spoilers, so I decided we'd do a stream that everybody can watch, even if you're waiting and don't want to see, like, the spoilers, right? Of course he would put his vitals right behind the butt of this level 3. What a smart moose. They're getting smarter, I feel. It's like every time they watch some of the other moose die, they get a little bit smarter. Now let's see if we can get these moving around. Oh, it wouldn't let me shoot. That's unfortunate. Oh, we missed him. It's all falling apart, but we got the big boy. So I guess at the end of the day, that's all that matters. This moose is making it, calling it. I don't think it will. This isn't quite big enough rack, unfortunately. I believe this guy right here is probably 450s, maybe 460s at best. Possibly even 440s. Barely missed the heart on that guy. There's no way that we didn't just barely miss it. That'll do her. That'll do nicely. Hey, Bucky, how's it going, dude? You didn't miss too much. The best thing that we have found was a level 3 piebald, and then 2 troll 5s and a 4 that got really close. You haven't missed any diamonds yet. Yeah, 236 on this guy, so not massive, but decent. Hey, Ben, how's it going, dude? Hey, Smash, hope you're doing well. They definitely are Megatron. These moose are getting really smart. That's one thing for sure. Can you remind me which birds can be grounded when shot and which have to be flushed out? The only ones you have to flush are the ptarmigans, the pheasant, and the quail, I believe. I'm sure somebody in chat will correct me if I'm wrong there. I already did a face reveal like 2 weeks ago, Connor. In my Trophy Lodge tour. We got anything at this lake, or did I spook them off? Oh, there's something. Not a male, though. That's a male. We at least got one male here. We're going to go to this other stand, though, because this one's much easier to shoot them from. Shot a level 5 pronghorn and messed them up. Oh, no, Jonathan. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd like it if they would, Jacob, but to be honest, I don't think they have the ability to do so. They would need a new trophy lodge. It would be the biggest animal they would ever make a model for or add animations to, so there's a lot of limitations with an elephant, sadly, that this game just can't really support an animal like that right now. I mean, they have trouble making long hair on animals. I couldn't imagine them trying to make a giant elephant into the game. So hard to shoot birds on controller when they're flying. Oh, I could see that, Bay. I could definitely see that. You have to flush the moose to make them fly. Yeah, I mean, we've seen plenty of flying moose. Although I wouldn't say I had to flush them. I kind of just shot at them, and they were like, no, we're out of here. It's time to return to our planet. Five minutes and you'll get that great one? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, you're like the third person to say that we're going to get it within like 5, 10, 15 minutes, so if we keep saying it, eventually it'll be correct. What's my favorite bird trophy? My melanistic pheasant. The melanistic pheasant is just such a beautiful thing in the game. Definitely my favorite. I'd say it's one of my favorite rares in the whole game. They're just so beautiful. Let me know what you guys think about them. I personally think that the Mela Pheasant is one of the most beautiful rares in all of Call of the Wild. There's just something about them that is really stunning. Yeah, Kyle, I think I got like 7 of them. 15 more minutes, still a great one. See, if we just keep saying that, then eventually it'll be true. We just gotta keep saying it. Great one next, Drink Zone. We will see. We will see. We're doing a quick little main menu to get them back to the zone, and then we'll see what's there. How many diamonds do you have? 2,171. The count is on the top of the screen for diamonds and great ones. 2 seconds until great one. We'll see if you're right, Drawn. Let's look. Are you correct? No, but that's a decent little 4. That's a decent little 3. What's my favorite piebald? Moose are definitely one of them. Musk deer is another really good looking piebald. There's a lot of them that look really nice. Did I get him? Oh, we got the heart shot. No way. That was a clutch shot right there. And this guy's not even vitally hit. I'm gonna go for the closer one. See if we can get a lucky shot on him. Not gonna happen, I don't think. I'll have to go for this one instead. Oh, she's going right in front of him. She knows what's about to happen, and she's trying desperately to save him, but it didn't work. We still got him. 99 years until a great one. I hope not. If that's the case, I'm never getting another one. $220, not bad. Decent little 4. We won a great one. We won a great one. Yeah, we just got to get the great one chant going. Great one chant will bring great one. Are you sticking with the 300 for moose grinding, or are you switching after the new weapon pack? I'm probably going to stick with the 300, to be honest. I just value the accuracy and the lack of bullet drop and the extra penetration that the 300 has compared to the 338. I think the 338 will have its uses, mainly for stuff like bison and buffalo, but I definitely just can't see myself switching off the 300 for moose unless they make some changes to the ballistics of the 338. Guys, for me, it's that bullet drop that gets me. The bullet drop and lack of penetration of the 338 is a killer for a moose grind. I did a little bit of grinding in early access on the moose, and I just found it very difficult to consistently hit heart shots, and if you hit the scapula, you would not make it to the heart. It just didn't have enough penetration, where with the 300, it would still hit the heart, even through the scapula on a broadside shot. That's the main reasons why I'm going to stick to the 300. Just a lot more consistency. Unlike my aim. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we missed both the hard shots. He'll go down pretty quickly though. And so will this one, provided I can actually hit a second shot on him. Oh, he's dead. Never mind, we got him. He's down already. Why no great one? I know, right? You'd think the great one chant would work, but it didn't. Honestly, I need a great one emote. Like, not the medal, because we can't do that because of copyright reasons, but just like the word great and then the word one as like 2 separate emotes. I think that'd be a good emote to have, and maybe make it like orange and red. Kind of like the duck aim one, where the duck aim is green and yellow, but do orange and red for great one. What about the old Great One medal? No, because it's still owned by Expansive Worlds, so we can't do that. It's fine to put on, like, thumbnails because you're not selling the thumbnails, right? But the emotes are part of memberships, and memberships are like 99 cents or more, depending on what the creator sets it to, so you can't make it as an emote because you're essentially, like, you'd be selling somebody else's property, basically. So the words would be what we would have to go with, but I still think it would be good to have. Anyone remember my Steam password? Because I sure don't. Oh no, Smash. That's not good, dude. That is the absolute worst when you forget your Steam password. Usually Steam support's pretty good at helping you get it back, though, as long as you have some way to verify that it really is your account. I had to do that with my second account because I swapped phones and I forgot to save the Steam Guard code. And so I literally was locked out of my second account. Which that's where I play the Angler, because I can't get Apex Connect to work on my main Steam account. So I have to play the Angler on my second one. And so I was locked out of it for a while when I got a new phone, and just, yeah. Spent like a day talking to Steam support trying to like provide verification. Fun times. But usually they're able to get it back to you. And they'll send you like a password reset link. How many kills do I have in this grind? A little bit over 2,700 at this point. Probably closer to 2,800 now, because we've been grinding for like an hour and a half, I believe. A little bit more than an hour and a half, maybe. Would I rather listen to music or watch a show / YouTube while grinding off stream? To be honest, both, depending on the day. There's Wes. It really depends. For the longest time, I used to always listen to music while I'd play. Now, I tend to lean towards YouTube, but like if there's a If there's a new album or a new song out from an artist I enjoy, then I'll listen to music instead. So it kind of depends on the day. It goes back and forth, but primarily YouTube. Primarily enjoy watching YouTube while I grind. Not gonna get that second one. He's at a bad angle. What music do you like? I listen to a lot of underground rap primarily, and then some like more mainstream rap as well. Honestly, I listen to a very wide range of different like rap subgenres. Easily like over 150 artists I listen to. Because I just feel like there's so much good music out there, you can't just confine yourself to like 5 artists. So I spend a lot of time just like looking through like suggested artists whenever I'm listening on Spotify, or I'll look at like recommended artists on YouTube and stuff. And I've found a lot of people through that I really enjoy nowadays. I like some of Kanye's old stuff. Not as much most of his newer stuff, but I like some of his older stuff. Couple decent moose out there. We got a nice 4. Over here, we got 3 and another 3. And then this herd is not there yet. I aimed at that one, and it's the only one that didn't go alerted. That's hilarious. We got him, though. Double heart shot. Love to see it. Let's pop out the good old Argus scope and see if we can drop it into there. That is going to be a heart shot, and miss the heart on the second. To be honest, though, at this distance, I really don't expect to hit double heart shots very often, so perfectly fine with that. It is what it is. We'll get this one. Hopefully. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Juice is pretty good, Eric. I always enjoyed a lot of Juice's stuff. Primarily his collab tape with Future. I don't believe so, Megatron. What does it mean when you spawn a bunch of 6s in your red deer grind? It means that you spawned a bunch of 6s. There's really nothing else to say. I can tell you one thing. What you're seeing spawn will not tell you if a great one's close. I have never had, like, any indicators of when, like, a great one was going to show up. It kind of just popped up randomly, right? There's never a rhyme or reason for it spawning. It kind of just happens. Like, I could go over every single one of my grinds, and I guarantee, like, the kills that I got leading up to it, like the 20 or 30 kills before, will probably be different every time. Like, different variances of levels. I've had some runs where I killed a ton of really small ones, and then the next run, the great one showed up. It's pretty random. Which is why a lot of people suspect that maybe it's not like one individual animal that causes the great one to spawn, but maybe it's like a bunch of combined animals that makes it spawn, and it's just like random when it'll happen. Lots of theories about how it works. No, never really been a fan of NF. I couldn't really get into his voice. I don't know. For me, like, the voice is huge on a rapper. If they don't have a good sounding voice, or a voice that I think is good sounding, then I don't really listen to their music. For me, like, production style, voice, and like the variety of voices they use and the flows they use, that's like the most important stuff to me. Eminem, some of his old stuff, but not really any of his new stuff. Yeah, NLE is pretty good. I've listened to a couple Polo G songs, but not many. But yeah, I've listened to a lot of NLE Choppa. Yeah, I've listened to X as well. I liked a lot of his old stuff. And some of his new stuff. Not really any of the stuff that they released after he passed, though. I felt like it was kind of just... A lot of it was just trying to milk his popularity, and that's just kind of messed up, in my opinion. Kind of messed up what his label did afterwards. Because we're just trying to get the moose to get into their zone, Maverick. What I do is if I go to a zone and the moose are not there, resetting the time can get them to go to the zone. I mean, we don't talk about moose grinding only when we stream, Isaac. If you were here the other day, we spent like an hour talking about food and like sandwiches and pizzas and like what everybody likes on them. we talk about so many different things here during the live streams. It's part of what you get when you come to a Scarecrow stream. We're not just talking about Call of the Wild. We're hunting while we chat about just random life stuff. Got one of them down and one of them poorly hit, so that's rough. Cuddy's decent, yeah. I like some of Cuddy's stuff. I feel like Cuddy is one of the like best people you can get on a feature for like the hook. Or even just like his background vocals, like the Kid Cudi hums are just they're a classic. You could add them to any song and it'll make it 10 times better. Appreciate that, Isaac. Appreciate it, dude. Oh yeah, Wayne's one of my favorites of all time, Sawyer. Always been a huge Wayne fan. Not really ever listened to too much. Well, actually, I listened to a lot of country as a kid, Sam, but as I got older, I kind of grew out of it. And, though there's still some artists I don't mind listening to, like if somebody puts certain artists on, I don't necessarily mind it, but it's not something that I will, like, pick out to play or put in my playlist. But there's some, like, some of the OGs that my mom listened to that I don't mind. I really don't mind them, but they're not, like, my first choice. Yeah, Collins, I've listened to a little bit of both of them, but not a ton. I primarily listen to, like I mentioned earlier, a lot of underground rap. A lot of underground rap, and then a lot of people like Lil Durk, Fulio, people like that, Spinabenz, and then pretty much anybody that's G59. How many great ones do I have? We've got 27 of them, Shah. There's the other moose. When is the new update? It'll be 2 days from now, Hudson. The 14th at approximately like 2:30 or 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, of course. Hey, Aussie Kid, how's it going? iOS or Android? I play on Android. If you're talking about, like, American Marksman. Yeah, I have an Android phone. I got a Galaxy S20 FE, I believe. Pretty good phone. Honestly, a lot better than the newer Galaxies, to be honest. It's so much better than the 21 and the 22, which is why I got it instead of those. Because I'd rather pay less for a phone that's got more features. Let's see the great one. We're hoping we can get him, Steven. We're hoping he'll show today. We're making a pretty big push for it. Yeah, Found Gaming, I do. I like quite a bit of the collabs that Juice has done with, like, Future and Young Thug and people like that. I've never really listened to a lot of his solo music, but I like a lot of his collaborations. Who is my number one country listener? Like, if I had to pick a country singer, I don't know. I was always, when I was growing up, like, the ones that I always preferred that I could see myself still being okay with nowadays is people like Alan Jackson, George Strait, like people like that. My mom was very big on like the older country like that is quite different from newer country, and that's the type of country that I don't mind. I like the more classic country. But again, it's still not like a first choice. I'll choose rap or rock or metal over it any day. What time is it for you? Because I use EST. It's 4:59 p.m. right now for me, so that would mean it's like 8:59 for you right now, if I were to take a guess. So yeah, Eastern Standard Time is always 3 hours ahead of Pacific Standard Time, which means the update for Call of the Wild should drop around 5:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 14th. Gonna be pretty awesome. I cannot wait for the update. Whenever it drops, we're gonna immediately be testing out like the 7mm on the whitetail grind and the 338. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out some more for our moose grind. I might test it out as a secondary rifle. Like right now, we're running 2 300s, but what if I could just do 338 at close range and 300 for long range? Because the 5-round magazine is pretty big for the 338. I could see that being useful, especially in situations like this where we've got a ton of moose here and I almost always take running shots on some of them. It'd be nice to have 5 shots to just chuck at them on the run. So that might be a scenario where I could see myself using it for moose. Did I get that third shot? I mean, whether I got it or not, he's dead, so I suppose that's really all that matters in the end. There's definitely at least 2 more at this area. So why is the 338 just not good enough? It's got very bad bullet drop, Panda, and it has less penetration than the 300. Sometimes if you hit the scapula, you can't even make it to the heart on a moose. And then it also takes longer to chamber another round, which means moose tend to flee before you can shoot a second time. So it's just got a lot of things that are preventing it from being as good as the 300 for moose. They definitely need to make it more flat shooting. Yeah, it is very early, Codeman. It's because they live in, I believe, Sweden. I believe the Call of the Wild devs are in Sweden, so for them it's like midday. But for us, it's like early in the morning when they release an update. Gotta love time zones, man. Maybe one of these days, Aaron. I've been trying to get a hold of him, but it's very hard to considering he probably gets hundreds of emails every day. The Great One told me he ain't coming. Well, that's a rude Great One. But just for moose, it's kind of the same thing on other species too, Panda. It has less penetration than the 300, so it's a little bit of an unfortunate thing. It definitely, if you can get double lung, it will kill quicker than the 300. So if you're close, 338 will outdo the 300 on double lung. But yeah, it's got too much inconsistencies and little things that make it not quite as good. A lot of people are asking for them to buff it a little bit. And I think, honestly, all they need to do is just increase the penetration by a tiny bit so it's slightly better than the 300. And make it just as flat shooting as the 300. If it's truly based off a 338 Lapua, it should be more accurate and better at long range. Better at penetrating than the 300. The name sounds familiar, Sawyer, but I don't think I've ever heard him. Exactly 94.67 seconds, the Great One will be there. I hope that's true. That would be, that'd be really nice. That'd be, like, very soon. Hey, little feller. You made the, wrong choice today facing me out of all 3 of these. Oh, we got another facing too. This is hopefully going to be a easy 2-piece. I missed the heart on the easiest one. Oh no. Oh, it stopped. Oh no, things are all going downhill. Oh, we missed that one too. Don't look, guys. That was just... You're gonna go blind if you see that again. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, you're right, Raid. We're dead on 420. Oh, 426 now. Classic Crow moment. Yep, that sounds about right, Ben. But I mean, what do you guys expect? Of course, I'm not gonna hit my shots. What am I, good at this game? Psh, nah. It's not worth worrying about, Raid. I'm not gonna get mad at people asking if I know somebody or if I've heard of somebody. Did you get anything rare yet this stream? Yeah, Ross, we got a Piebald level 3. It was one of those like kind of spindly, like thin rack level 3s as well. I don't think I actually have a rare with that rack, so it was kind of nice to get, even though it's a very small rare. 20.23 seconds. Oof, well, if the Great One's not at this lake, then I think the Great One lied to you. I get it, Raid. Just, you know, don't worry about it too much, man. If it's ever a problem, the moderators are here for a reason. Have a paid actor moose coming in. His antlers are clip-on. Just play along. Okay, we'll pretend. Oh, go! Great one! Insane! Wow, 360 no scope. Oh, I scoped. And we missed the heart shot. No, it hasn't been 5 hours, Cage. It's literally been like 2 hours. Actually, it hasn't even been 2 hours that we've been live, I don't think. How long have we been live, guys? It can't be more than 2 hours. Because we went live at like 3 p.m. And it's only 5 right now, so... 2 hours, 9 minutes? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I know for a fact we haven't been live for 5 hours. Because if we had been live for 5 hours, I would have been live while I was hanging out with my family. I was hoping he would kind of like jolt forward into the hard shot. But yeah, just a little bit off on the timing. 2 hours, 5 hours, pretty much the same thing. I mean, sometimes in Call of the Wild, it can feel like it, man. Sometimes 2 hours does feel like 5 hours when you're grinding moose or bears. Hey, Casey, how's it going? Live IRL stream of his pocket. Oh yeah, Bebop. That's what we're doing. We're just, you guys just get to see the inside of my pocket as I walk through stores. Amazing. Welcome back, Smash. Honestly, man, you should probably just contact Steam support. If you still can't get in, I would just contact Steam support and see if they can help you reset your password. Definitely missing 2 herds. We might shoot the ones here first, and then reset the time to get the others here. How many kills are we into the grind? Well, we've killed about 120 the last 2 hours, I would say, so that would mean we're at about 2,800 now. About 2,800 since the last Great One. It's by far our longest moose grind. Which is crazy. Especially since we're now above the average for most people's Great One moose. Most of the people I've talked to say that they get their moose between like 1,000 and 2,000 on average. So the fact that we're at like 2,800, that's pretty unfortunate. Though it's not even in comparison to how unfortunate Mel's grind has been with over 7,000. Just got your first Great One moose? Nice, Block, that's awesome. Congrats on that Great One moose. Ooh, that's a good 4. That's right, this is the one that we didn't get last time because I shot too low and we completely missed him. That didn't miss, though. That one got him. What a monster going down. Okay, this is not the same herd as last time. So now the other herd didn't show up. Oh, I was hoping he would turn. He was starting to turn, and then he stopped mid-turn and looked the other way and ran. Feels bad. Yeah, Mel's grind has been brutal. I do feel bad for her. I have never seen anybody have a 7,000 or 8,000 kill moose grind. I'm not sure if she's on 7 or 8,000 now. It might even be more. But I haven't seen anybody have a moose grind take that long. So she's definitely got a very unfortunate, unlucky situation. Kind of reminds me of my 6,700 kill red deer grind. Like, those two red deer grinds that were 6,000 and 6,700 kills were like just the only time I've ever had a grind take that long for any great one. But it was brutal during that time when it was happening. That level 2 was so wonky. It was. That was a weird one. Here's our big boy. Does this guy have a chance at making diamond? I didn't get a good look at the rack. No, I don't think so. Though, there is a browless one that can make diamond. It's not him, though. This is like the smaller variation. There's a bigger one that can make it. But that guy is not him. He is not him at all. Where'd we get that little guy? Right here? Oh, there he is. Right there. Got trolled on your last level 3 whitetail. I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. Add mellow lions to the game, but they're not a thing. Mellow lions do not exist. That's why we don't have them. Why, Aussie? That's a little bit of an interesting question to be asking. And I've already said many times that I don't put my daughter on the internet. Too many weirdos out there nowadays. Next Mel's a paid actor. The director told me he wants you to troll. He wants to troll you. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. What if it is a troll? What if we get a troll level 5 popping up? I mean, right now we got nothing here, so that's a problem. Mellow red deer don't exist either. Yeah, true. But they were part of the base game, and like everything in the base game had Mela, piebald, and albino for the most part, besides like rabbits and ducks. So I think that's probably why they did it there. But yeah, I know that's why they won't do it for lion. No, there's West. There shouldn't be any type of problems with level 5 whitetail. Not anymore. It was a thing at one point, though. I do TikTok call the wild clips. I have every single one of my great ones in a video, besides like 2 or 3 that I just didn't feel like making a video on, because nobody was watching them because we had so many going up. I think there's only 3 or 4 great ones that I don't have a video for on the channel, and they have a YouTube short instead. We post every single great one we get. And even if they don't get posted, they're still in the live streams that you can go back and watch. Yeah, exactly, Caitlin. Like, I think out of the 27 great ones we have, at least 20 of them have a full video relating to them. I think it's just a couple whitetail that don't. Like, I know one of the Drop Tine Rack Great One whitetail just has a YouTube short, and obviously the live stream that we found it in. Same for a couple of the cluster rack bucks, I believe, and maybe one of the big racks, but the rest of them have a full video related to them. All my moose have a full video, all my red deer have a full video, and yeah, like 12 to 14 of my whitetail have a full video where they're included in it. Some of them, there's like 3 or 4 of them in one video, though. But yeah, you should be able to find the majority of our great ones in videos here on the channel. With all the moments leading up to when we found them. I'm not sure how you're not able to find them. Should be pretty easy to find just typing in Scarecrow Great One. I've already done it, Maggie. I've already done a face reveal many, many times. In fact, I did it in a video not that long ago. Metal Lion would be cool. It would be cool. Can't get that guy spotted. That's a good moose, though. Definitely want to try and get him. It's going to be very close to the max estimate there. Beautiful. Should make a first to get a diamond video again. Love that series. We definitely will, Joe. Most likely I will do a couple of those videos after the update. I think we'll do probably like a 7mm special and a 338 special for that series. I just got to find a time where I can get everybody together on the same day. I think Brobra's kind of getting settled in once again, so he should be able to record more. Then it's just a matter of finding days where I can get at least 2 other people between my wife, Caitlin, Brobra, and Casey, and then like whoever else might join in the future. The hardest part is always just finding the day to do it. Hey, Gatlin, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Brobra, you say his name and he appears in the chat. We're talking about a first to a diamond challenge, Brobra. Once the update hits, we might do another one just using the 7mm. Because I think that'd be a fun challenge. It's possible we might in the future, Colton. I've actually done a couple streams with her in the past. You might be able to find those on the channel in the streams playlist. Yeah, true, Johnny. I keep forgetting you have the Steam Deck now, so you'd be able to join in on the challenges too. Also, at some point, I need to get you a microphone, since your mic has trouble coming through sometimes. Hey, Hedge, you're not super late. We've only been going for like 2 hours. I plan to go for at least 4 today. We'll go get those 2 that we killed very shortly. I need to get this other zone to show up first. Yeah, definitely, Johnny. Definitely. Johnny would win every time? Probably. Probably. Be here the whole time? Awesome, Cooper. Awesome. At some point during the stream, we are going to take a dinner break, though. Because I have only ate 1 meal today, and it was at like, I think it was at like 11. It was 11 or 12. So like I skipped breakfast and ate lunch at about noon. And now it's 5 p.m., so it's been a while since I ate anything, and I only had 1 meal today, so my stomach is like eating itself right now. Go to Wendy's. To be honest, I don't really eat too much fast food, man. Oh, we got a 5. Oh my gosh, there we go. It's the rack that trolled us earlier, though, so that's not good. I hope it doesn't troll us again. It's the same rack. Oh my gosh. Please don't troll us. We need a win. We need a win besides that piebald. Jack, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Please let this one make it. Please let this guy make it. It looks about the same. No, please don't be like a low 270s. Don't be a 271 or a 272. Beautiful looking bowl, though. Like, even the trolls look really nice. That's one of the things I love about the moose is no matter whether it's a troll level 5 or a diamond, they always look really good. I think moose have to be one of the best true racks in the entire game. That didn't get their attention, so we should be safe to shoot next to it. Come on. And the heart shot is secured. Look at that giant right there. Yeah, Johnny. Those rascally capercaillies. Oh, there's been plenty of people that have talked about it, Mr. Mushy. There's been plenty of people that have talked about an elk over the years. I have as well. It's a top 5 most wanted for me. What do you guys think? Troll? Diamond? If so, by how much? What are we thinking? I'm calling 272.31. Yeah, seems like a lot of you guys are thinking between 272 and 275. Kind of the line of thinking I've got as well. I don't think it's going to make it, but I think it'll be very close. It looks wider than the last one, I think. Wow. It was so close. Ah, it's painful. This might be the first day since returning to the moose grind that we've had 3 trolls and a 4 that was like 2 points off and no diamonds. This has been the worst day for trolls. Oh man, moose troll way too much, I'm telling you. Like 50% of the moose I've had on this grind that were level 5s have been trolls. So sad, man. So sad. But I suppose you can't win them all, right? You can't win them all, man. Yeah, true, Bebop, true. Better than the reindeer odds, true. Reindeer do have way worse chances of making diamond. That is for sure. We got a couple males there. I think we're going to go ahead and take the dinner break right now, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and take the dinner break, and then I'll be back right after I get done, which will probably be between 20 and 30 minutes from now, depending on what we end up making. And, yeah, we'll do probably another 2 hours of grinding after I get back, so go ahead, get yourself something to drink, something to snack on, and we'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes for another 2 hours of grinding moose at the very minimum. So thank you all, and we will be back shortly. Hello. How's it going? Y'all act like it takes 2 minutes to make dinner, put it all together, and then eat it. Not exactly something that's just instantaneous, right? We made some sub sandwiches, right? So we were building the subs, figuring out what we wanted to put on them, and then, you know, eating them. So, yeah. Here's why it took, like, what, 20 minutes? 25? Something like that? I actually didn't even check. What time was it when I left? Yeah, it's about 30 minutes, which is what I said. We're good. We good, guys. All right, let's get to the grind. Let's start popping moosesis. Got one little moosesis out there. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? Go alerted. There you go. Yeah, all melanistics are rare except for melanistic Euro Rabbit. That one's an uncommon. But the rest are rares. Well, I gotta turn up the AC. It's actually getting really warm in here. There we go. There we go. Right, when coming in 18.7893847 minutes. Dude, you're onto something. That's the way to do it. We gotta give them all the increments. Oh yeah, you're always lurking, Caitlin. 24/7 all the time. Your dog was looking bad lonely? Ah, poor Hunter. That's what he gets for being my dog, you know. He can't expect me to be here all the time. I'm a busy gamer. Also, I got myself a little drinky drink, so yeah, this last couple hours is gonna be good. It's gonna be lit, as the kids would say. How many subs still? 105k? Roughly 1,000, like 900, I think. Channel growth slowed down quite a bit when I got sick because I couldn't post videos or streams. So yeah. Lit fam. Yup, that's what they say. That should be an uncommon or a common, I think, Sky. Definitely not rare. Oh, it's a 5! Oh my gosh! Hold on. Still dealing with the after effects of the cold that I got a few weeks ago. That one I think is a diamond. I think this one's a diamond. That one looks like a diamond to me. That is the rack that can make diamond, I believe. I think we finally have a diamond in front of us. Finally. And we dropped him on the spot. Oh my gosh. It's about time. Guessing 273 just to be annoying. I'm gonna say 278. I think that's the right rack. Hold up. Is it? I think this one makes it. Well, I was right, it can make it, but this one didn't. Ah! What is going on? Oh, this is just getting absurd. This is the 4th or 5th troll today. Guys, I think this is 5 trolls today. It's giving us the 5s, just none of them are making diamond. What is going on? Oh my gosh. And I know for a fact I've had that rack make diamond before, so that makes it even worse. I got a really bad one. Yeah, you can still make it with those brows, JS. It's usually just like a low, like not low, but like a mid to high 270s. Feels bad, man. Hey, you didn't miss too much, Alexander. Just, I think, a couple trolls since you left. They definitely are, Eric. These freaking trolls, man. No, BM. There is no population reset with this update. Yeah, the moose are being ridiculously rude, Megatron. Like, new levels of rude I didn't even think was possible from a moose. I mean, bears, I could see them being this rude, but moose? Nah, I never expected it. What am I drinking on tonight? We got ourselves a mixture of Smirnoff Cherry and Cherry Coca-Cola. Not vitals. Maybe yeah, it's vitals, but no heart. Excuse me. Holy. Y'all ever get sick, right? And then, like, you get better finally, and you're good for a couple days, and then you get a cough for, like, the next 3 weeks just out of nowhere. That's what I'm going through right now. I was good for a couple days after I got better, and then the cough started showing up, and I've had this cough for like a week and a half now. Fun times. Gotta love it. Got an albino red deer, your only albino, but forgot to taxi it. Oh no, JR. I am sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. Why'd you shoot the 22? Because I wanted it to face me. I didn't want it broadside. I wanted it to face me so I could get the easy frontal heart shot. Because it's much easier to get frontal heart shots than side heart shots, especially when they're not perfectly broadside. Because it was slightly quartering. Not a lot, but enough to where it could have messed things up. I think it's been more than 3 trolls in a row, man. Oh, he put his head down. Moved his shoulder a little bit. He's not going to die anytime soon. At least another 2 hours, Brutal Hellcat. Going for at least a couple more hours, because I really want to make a push for this great one today. Really want to push for as much as we can. I want to at least get something notable. A level 3 pieball, that just ain't notable enough. We've been trolled so much today. Only got 1 rare, and it was the little guy. No great one. I really badly want to see that special fur type popping up in the distance. We'll see if it ends up happening. Slightly forward on the second shot. Got him with both of those, though, and there he goes. That final shot had to be something like insta-kill, like a heart shot, or possibly a neck shot. Because it ticked down almost immediately when I did that last shot. Not the heart shot. Yeah, that'll do it. Good enough. Pretty much, Sky. We've had a lot of them. A ridiculous amount of trolls. Probably the most troll moose I've ever got in one stream. There we go. Double heart shot. Making up for the bad shooting on that last one. You probably just haven't figured out where they are, Max. There's a lot of zones for whitetail on every map that has them. it just comes down to finding the good ones, right? There's a lot of zones, and for me, only like 15 of my zones are actually good out of my 70 whitetail zones. Oh no, Zach, I'm sorry to hear that. The update should go live at around 5:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 14th, man. That's usually when they do it. There's the other one. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiabaroa. Just an awesome map overall. When was my first great one? It was about a week after the Rancho del Arroyo release a couple years ago. Hey, sorry, you didn't miss too much, man. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh yeah, exactly, Megatron. Exactly. Most likely, I won't actually start playing on the update day until I start the stream up. Because I'm going to be recording the video the day before. Like, the patch day video will be recorded tomorrow on the early access build. If you guys didn't know, I try to record all my videos one day in advance. That way I can just schedule it and have it ready. So I'm not, like, rushing to get it up at a certain time. Typically, the best way to do it to stay consistent with, like, upload time. And even then, I still fail to stay consistent sometimes. I saw it. Saw a tiny little... Oh, it was... I was gonna say a tiny little antler, but it was a musk deer ear. Oh, man. There's no males here. Interesting. Well, guess we're going over here. I live in Oregon, Colton. Thank you, Zach. I'm glad that you think so, man. One male there. Or is there two? Nah, it's definitely just one. You have a feeling of a great one? I hope that feeling is correct. We need it desperately. Almost scored a diamond whitetail jackrabbit while I was looking for my albino bunny. Nice, Foxy, nice. I haven't seen a good whitetail jackrabbit in a while. You self-promoted, Alexander. That's why you got in trouble. You were self-promoting in the stream. Which is against the rules. I would suggest reading through the rules if you haven't. Nice, Amanda. That's awesome. Got him. I don't know why, but getting a double hard shot on moose is like one of the most satisfying things in the entire grind. Because it doesn't happen super often, and when you're able to get back-to-back hard shots like that, it is so satisfying. Any diamonds yet? No, we've had 4 or 5 troll level 5s this stream, but no diamonds. Hey, Zachy, how's it going, man? Of course I remember you. No, I actually don't mind Hirschfelden nowadays, Leo. I think the European bison grind that I did 2 or 3 months ago kind of... It kind of made me rethink my opinions on Hirschfelden. I actually don't mind the map for the bison. Quite a bit of fun. If I'm being honest. It's quite a bit of fun. Oh, definitely, Zach, definitely. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? You got American Marksman? Nice, Bradster, that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, Jester, once the hype from the Once the hype from this update in Call of the Wild kind of dies down, we'll get back into some American Marksman. Again, it's all about, like, what I have to prioritize on the channel. There's an update for Call of the Wild, so we're going to be doing mainly Call of the Wild stuff. But we will get back into American Marksman, I promise. In fact, I need to look into, like, when they plan on doing a content update for American Marksman. It's not on Layton, but it's based on Layton Megatron. So, like, you're not going to find it when you go to Layton Lakes. You're not going to see it from Layton Lakes, but it's got the same, like, foliage style. It's like, it's essentially the same look of Layton, but it is its own separate instance. So it's not going to be like a Way of the Hunter style lodge where it's on the reserve. I think the name, like, Layton Trophy Cabin kind of had people confused, thinking that it was going to be in the map. But no, it's not actually in Layton Lakes. It's still its own map. Its own separate lodge. Would have been cool if it was in the map, though. But if I'm being honest, considering how bad Sasiki Safari lags sometimes when you fill it up, oh, I couldn't imagine what would happen if they threw a full lodge on the map. Something tells me it would not go well. There's a male. Another 4. We've been getting more 4s than anything else, I feel. We've been having a good day in terms of, like, the average size of these males, but just no diamonds, which is insane. So many 5s and so little diamonds. I guess I should just be happy that we're even getting a bunch of 5s, because the other day we got, like, nothing over the course of 3 hours. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? Thank you for subbing to the channel. Do you know why Verhonga lags for me on Xbox? That's just how Verhonga is for some people, man. There can be a lot of things that can factor into lag on console. The age of your console, the part of the map that you're at, how dusty the console might be. There's a lot of things that can cause lag in Call of the Wild for console. Glad we're getting the Layton Lodge because it's finally going to be a cabin. Yeah, definitely, man. I like it. I do think the Layton Lakes Trophy Cabin looks nice. Like, it's definitely my favorite looking lodge. I do wish that there was, like, a larger version of it, though, as, like, a paid lodge. Who knows? Maybe in the future there'll be a paid version that's got, like, tons of mounts. Or maybe they'll even give us ways to increase the amount of mounts in there. That'd be nice. Anything to give us another big lodge to use, that would just be amazing. Hey, Jesse, you missed like 5 troll level 5s. It's been pretty rough. We did get a nice little piebald, though, so that was nice. The update's coming out in less than 2 days, Lane. It's going to be on the 14th at approximately 2:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or 5:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Give or take a few minutes, because sometimes it does vary a bit. But that's usually the time they do it. Oh, we've all been there, Jackson. Unfortunately, it's just part of the business. Just part of being a content creator, unfortunately. Same thing has happened to me. Same things happened to KC. I'm sure pretty much every content creator's had it happen at least once. If you could add one animal, what would it be? It would be the Pure David's deer. I think the Pure David's deer are one of the coolest deer species that they could possibly add to the game. Yeah, I agree, Colton. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Either they need to make more mounts available via in-game currency, or they need to give us a paid version of the lodge that has like a 200 plus mounts to use. Because it's just such a beautiful trophy lodge, and I wish it had more space. I want crows in the game as well, Ben. I think that would just be too good. Just be so much fun. No, Drake, I'm just not going to read off every time zone. Typically, if you hear the Eastern and the Pacific time, you can kind of guess what it's going to be for like Central and Mountain time and stuff like that. So there's no point in reading all of them off. Do you think they'll change the new 338 in the future? I hope so. It definitely needs a little bit of tweaking to make it perfect. Aggressive magpies. Oh my gosh. Imagine if we got magpie geese in the game. That'd be awesome. I would love magpie geese. Need to add hippo and elephant? It would be nice. Hard to say if it'll ever happen, though. But it would be nice. They should add jaguars and capybaras? I could see that maybe happening. I think jaguars and capybaras are more likely than rhinos or hippos or elephants. Well, there's definitely no Great One Mallard coming, Karki, I can tell you that. As of now, nobody knows what the next Great One is. It's still probably months away until we'll get another Great One. So right now, nobody would really know. The only even, like, close to a hint that we have is the bison multi-mount, which is really pointing towards the possibility of a bison. A Euro bison, Great One. Right now, that's like what a lot of people are thinking is Euro bison. Hard to say, though, what's actually going to happen. Hoping next update we will get another Great One. But as for what it's going to be, nobody knows as of now. We've just got speculation. No, Jill. There is no release date for Ultimate Hunting. We're supposed to get a trailer pretty soon, though. Like within the next few months, so hopefully that means the release of the game will be soon. I really badly want to play Ultimate Hunting to see if it's going to be a good contender for the hunting genre. Oh no, Zaki. Yeah, unfortunately, Ben. I do still think it's going to be a really good game when it does release. If the devs stick to what they've been showing and put everything in the game that they want to, it should be a really good game. But it's hard to say. No, nothing is ever confirmed until they confirm it on stream, Hunter. The only thing that we know right now is that they just randomly added a European bison mount out of nowhere when we already had one in the game. So it's a little bit strange that they would do that unless they had something planned for the bison, which most likely would be a great one. It just seems really odd that they would just out of nowhere add that mount to the game. Because we already had one. We already had a Euro bison mount. So it's a little suspicious. Like, why would they do that if they weren't getting a great one? And it makes sense. It's a Hirschfelden species. Hirsch is likely going to be the next map that gets a great one, since Leighton currently has 3 and Hirsch only has 1. A lot of stuff that are pointing to the possibility there. Hey, Triple Tine, I'm doing good. Doing really good. What rack do I want for the great one? I'd like to get the typical rack if we can. The big typical rack with a fabled birch fur would be quite nice, I gotta say. Would be quite nice. Only level 25 and have 3 diamonds and 1 piebald, trying to get the mission to get the albino brown bear trophy. Nice call, the wild lover. That's not bad, man. That's a good amount of trophies for being that level. Not too bad at all. 1 male over there, okay. Not as many as I was hoping for, but... Oh, don't you dart... he's doing it. He darted off. He didn't even turn or give me a chance to shoot him. He just darted off. Smart moves, gotta say. Is this my favorite game? Believe it or not, no. It actually is not my favorite game. It's one of my, like, top 3 games, but it isn't my number 1. My favorite game of all time is Escape from Tarkov. Let's get this guy if we can. Oh, wrong gun. That could have been bad. Come on. How do these guys not spook? They're in the same herd. Well, not gonna complain, just gonna drop him on the spot. No, Zach, I haven't. What do you mean, Country Moon? I have no idea what you mean by that. Yeah, you can keep the trophies from the missions. You do get to keep them. You can tax them and put them in your lodge just like any other trophy. What do I think the best weapon will be for Tiawato or Red Deer grind after the new weapon pack? To be honest, for Red Deer, you can probably use a lot of the guns and still do pretty good. I would say the top 3 for Red Deer Great One grinding is going to be the 7mm bolt action, 308 AR, and the 303 bolt action. Those 3 are really good for Red Deer grinding. And I don't think there's going to be like a clear winner in those 3. It's going to come down to the preferences of each individual grinder. That's definitely going to be my top 3 picks for a Red Deer grinding rifle. And if you just really don't want to have to track them, just blast them with the 338. If they add an Amazon rainforest map, they could possibly add anteaters too. Maybe even macaws, but I don't know. Anteaters would be interesting. I don't know. Can you hunt anteaters in real life? If you can, I've never heard of that before. I think a lot of the stuff that they add in Call of the Wild comes down to whether or not it's legal to hunt in that area, whether or not the species is legal to hunt, and also just how restricted the hunting regulations are. EW in the past has shied away from adding stuff just because they had strict hunting regulations in real life. So I don't know. I don't know what they would do in regards of a Amazon rainforest map. Not sure what type of species they would lean towards. Boom! I think we should be able to get one more here. There's usually 2. He's probably just not rendered in yet. Yep. There he is. He just popped in. Now let's just do a quick little 22 trick once he gets in the open. Come on. Boom! Oh, what? We missed the heart? No way. That looked perfect. Oh yeah, I'm really curious where that landed. That had to have been close to the heart. How many months to a new map? We always get maps in June and December. They've never strayed off of those 2 months. So you can always expect that new maps will be June and December. I don't think there's ever been a time where it's been different. Except maybe the first couple maps. I think Medved and Verhonger were different. But since then, they've been on a schedule where it's always June and December. I don't change the sub count manually, Leo. It's automatic. And it only goes in increments of 1,000 because we're over 100K. Yeah, definitely, Ben. Hopefully we'll have another update before then as well. I hope we don't have to wait until the next new map to get another update. That would be a long time without an update. Hoping we get like a great one sometime before then. That would be nice. No great one. Feels bad. Missed the heart on him. Smoked that guy. Smoked him again. He didn't get hit in the vitals though. Oof. Neither of those did. That's rough. I think we only got one down. Great one Euro in April? Hopefully. Maybe May even? April or May, I'd say. Probably May, to be honest. If I were to take a guess, I'd say our next update will be like May. Either early May, I guess late April could make sense as well. If we don't get one around then, they definitely are just waiting until the next map. What are y'all's predictions on what map they're going to do next? I think with the possibility of a Euro Bison Great One coming to the game, it's got to be a European map. But the question is, where? I've thought that maybe they would do like a Sweden map since the team is based in Sweden and we don't have a Sweden map currently. But I heard some people saying it would be way too close to maps that we already have in the game. I believe Revontuli. But I don't know. I think it would be cool. Yeah, I really hope it's Africa 2.0. But I'm more talking about what you think it will be versus what you want it to be, right? I want it to be Africa 2.0, but I don't think it's going to be Africa 2.0. I think it will be a European map. That way the Euro Bison can be on 2 different maps. Since they try to only do great ones that have 2 maps to hunt them on. 2 maps or more. Kind of the standard they go with for the great ones. Ooh. Got him. He's the only one we dropped on the spot, so we'll go grab him first. What do I think about the update? I think it's decent. There's a lot of things that I like, some things I'm not the biggest fan of, but overall it's a solid patch. I think the best thing, honestly, is loadouts and the 7mm. And the spook range changes, of course. That is a huge, huge plus. The free trophy lodge is cool, but I definitely think there's a few things they could have made slightly different to make it a little bit better. But I get the whole concept of it, right? It's supposed to be basic. It's supposed to be just a very, like, beginner-level trophy lodge, but I still think it'd be cool to have, like, at least 5 or 10 mounts where you can put whatever you want on it. There is no signs when you're going to get a great one, Red Deer Colin. Never in my entire time playing this game and my 27 great ones have I ever had a great one, like, show any signs that it was going to spawn. It's kind of just, you never know until you spot the thing. Which is partially why it's so exciting, right? Because you never know when it's going to show up. Yeah, maybe, Ben. Maybe. Alright, Donut, no worries. No worries, dude. Why do my males move around so much, Crow? I have 70 plus whitetail zones on Revontuli on my second grind. This has never happened. Any thoughts to help me out? To be honest, man, it's really hard to understand, like, why stuff moves around. The only thing I can say is maybe if you made some changes to the zones you were hunting, or shot more out of a zone than you normally would, that's a couple things that could contribute to it, but it's really hard to know the exact reasons. I've got pretty lucky with my latent whitetail grind where it's been most consistent grind I've ever had. But like the moose grind, right? We've been on this moose grind and it'll be consistent for like maybe 1,000 kills, and then out of nowhere, a couple of my zones will just stop producing males, and nobody knows why. Sadly, it's kind of not possible to know exactly why it does that. All you can really do is just try to figure out, like, if maybe there's some different zones that you can hunt that are more consistent. Because, like, if you're not getting males showing up, they got to be going somewhere, right? So they're filling a slot in some herd. Really just comes down to finding the herds that aren't going to move around. And sometimes it can take thousands of kills to do that. Yeah, it's really weird, Sphinx. That's really weird. Yeah, all I can really say is just experiment. Maybe try hunting some different zones that you don't really hunt too often. Another thing you could do is maybe just try continuing to hunt the zones that have been losing deer. Maybe eventually you'll get some back. It's possible that they're just like stuck in like the respawning state and haven't actually fully respawned yet. I've had moose do that before where I was slowly getting less and less at my zones, right? And then I had one run where 8 disappeared. I had 8 moose that did not respawn. And I hunted around for a couple hundred more kills in my same zones. And then I went and shot some reindeer. I don't know if that's what triggered it, but I went and shot reindeer for a while. And I went back to the grind, and then next thing you know, I get 20 new males across my, like, 15 zones, which is kind of absurd to go from, like, -8 to +20 within a couple of days. Call the Wild works in mysterious ways sometimes. Their respawn system is so unpredictable on many occasions. Don't think reindeer should troll that bad? Join the party, man. I think most people can agree that the reindeer troll way too often. Nice, Elixir, that's awesome. How many kills you at? A bit over 2,800. This has been quite the lengthy grind. Yeah, no problem, Sphinx. Hopefully you get something working out. Hopefully you can figure out what's going on there. Barely missed the heart on number 2. Yeah, it's because caribou and reindeer actually use the exact same antler models. They use the exact same Truex system, so that's why they troll equally. I saw it the first time you said it, Country Moon. Sometimes there's some messages I don't read out because, like, there's no need to. Is an albino caribou rare? Because I got 1 in 5 kills and my friend said they're not rare. No, they are rare. Albino caribou are indeed rare. Albino, leucistic, melanistic, and piebald are all rares for them. Not sure why your friend would tell you it's not rare. Unless he's trying to troll you. It's always that second shot that I missed the hard shot on. Ooh! For a second I thought we hit the neck, but I actually don't think we did. Ah, it's barely too low. Feels bad. Don't you shake at me. Got him. Later, catching it with Cooper. Thank you for being here. Hey, Pops Pistols, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. I hope that great one's coming soon. We've been shooting a lot of moose the last few days, so... Or I guess the last few weeks, technically. It's gotta pop up soon, man. It's gotta pop up soon. So, guys, I'm thinking about possibly doing a second stream, like, at 7 o'clock, like, just going straight into it instead of, taking a break. Like, I'm thinking we'll stream Call of the Wild until 7, and I might do another stream at 7. Possibly on something like Golf It, if Brobra is willing to join, and if Kill Clinton is willing to join, because I think that would be fun. I'm kind of feeling like just having some, like, silly, fun golf games tonight. I think that could be quite a bit of fun. In fact, I will, send them a message right now. Let's see what they say. Killed a diamond moose, 287 scoring. Nice, Master Marksman. Doing better than me, man. I've been having really bad luck with the diamonds today. I think we've been trolled 4 or 5 times. And none of them have made diamond. Also, guys, for those of you that have not heard, because I believe this is the most that we've had in the stream in a while, but, we've got a confirmed collaboration happening very, very soon with a content creator you guys have been requesting collabs with for a while. It's not KG, I'll tell you that immediately. It's not KG. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get a hold of him, but it is somebody that we've collabed with before, who I've always been a big fan of in the community, and has always been a pretty cool dude, and has always been really nice to me. We got Didi coming in with a collaboration in a day or two. I think his video will probably go live tomorrow. Mine's gonna go live on the day of the update. But yeah, we're gonna do a collab again, because you guys have been wanting another Didi collab since we've only done one before on the channel. So we're gonna mess around with the new weapon pack. We're gonna have some fun with it. See what we can get going. Should be quite a bit of fun. The last time that we did it, we did a feral pig grind, or not grind, but a feral pig, like, realistic hunt on Tiawaroa, which was quite a bit of fun. We were smoking them with bows, and it was quite enjoyable. We get this thing down. Boom, there we go. Well, that's a male, and it's dead. My gosh. Justin, thank you for the super chat, dude. Nice overlay, looks dope. I'm glad you like it, man. Glad you like it. Hope you're doing amazing, man. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Alright, Foxy, no worries. Good luck with your whitetail grind. Hope you get the great one, man. No, I haven't recorded anything today, Blake. There probably won't be a video tomorrow. I think instead I'll do like 2 or 3 YouTube shorts. And a live stream, of course.
Oh my gosh!
Let's see what we can get going here. He did not notice that. Interesting. He noticed that one, though. That got his attention. Too high on that second one, I think. Still sunk into a lung, but nowhere near the heart. Should be one more herd there. We'll see if we can get them to pop out. Just 2 deer in general in a herd, Seth. That's kind of how it is to, like, prevent a zone from disappearing. You have to make sure the zone always has 2 animals or more in it. There is a bit of a catch, though, because if it's... Let's say there's 3 solos and 3 from a single herd using the same zone, right? It would look like 6 deer, right? But if you shot, like, 2 of the solos, they wouldn't come back, right? So, like, let's say you had a solo and 3 from a herd. You could accidentally shoot 2 from the herd and leave the solo and then 1 from the herd and think that it's 2, and then they wouldn't respawn because the herd only has 1 remaining. So you do gotta watch out for animals that share zones. I don't really ever announce the giveaway winners, Lane. What I do is I respond to their comment and then pin the comment. So really the only way to know the giveaway winners is to go to the video and look for a pinned comment. Because whenever I pick it out, I'll pin the comment. I'm going to be reading through all the comments later tonight. There's like 400 comments to go through, so it's going to take a while. But I picked up the PlayStation and Xbox gift card today. I couldn't find a Steam gift card, though, so that's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. It never gets old. Never gets old. Yeah, the piebald green-winged teal are rare. That's the only piebald duck that's rare. But yeah, the piebald green-winged teal are very rare, and they're actually really amazing, too. Like, I badly want to get a rare teal. Yeah, Concernaut, I have. I've done 2 videos and like 3 live streams with Flinter in the past. How many kills? Over 2,800 now. Probably about like 2,850 at this point. We are pretty far into this grind. I feel like at this point we have to get it soon. Alright, let's check the Discord, see if Brobra and Casey have responded. Then I will let you guys know if there's going to be a second stream tonight. Brobra said he can't do it tonight. Okay. So we'll probably not do a Golf It stream tonight. Because we need more than just 2 people for that. We need at least 3 people to do a Golf It stream properly. We'll probably just do the Call of the Wild stream today. All your DLCs got uninstalled. What do you do? Probably reinstall them. How do I end up contacting the winners of the giveaway? I tell them to message me through Discord. Because it's really the only way to verify, like, it's the best way to verify that you're not getting a scam comment replying to you, right? Because there's so many people that pretend to be me and try to scam people, so to make it so that's not really possible, I only do it through Discord. That way you can see that it's my official account. Because it'll show me as the owner of my Discord. You got a 301.11 moose earlier. Oh my gosh, Kathy, that is insanely huge. I would love to see something like that pop out right now. I've got a trophy. I have 2 Trophy Lodge tours on the channel that are somewhat recent, James, that have all of the main trophies that I've got. There hasn't really been anything notable since I made those videos, so you should be able to see everything in them. Like, I think it was a week and a half ago, I made a Great One Lodge tour of all my Great One grinding trophies. And then... yeah, there it is right there. Bebop just put up the lodge command. So that is both my trophy lodge tours, or at least the two most recent ones. The first one is my main lodge from like 4 or 5 months ago. And then the second one is my most recent lodge that I made that has all my great ones and super rares and like notable trophies from those grinds. The Great One Lodge tour has got to be my favorite. Yeah, I think so, Colton. If I'm being honest, I don't pay attention to what other people in the community get, like, content creator-wise, because I'm so focused on just making my own content, I don't really have time to watch other videos. But I think I did see her thumbnail for it. Those 275s are pretty insane. Honestly, I'm surprised that I've killed so many of them. I know iBuy still doesn't have a 275, and he's done herd management for so long, and still doesn't have a 275 scoring whitetail. And I've killed like 4 or 5 275 scoring whitetail in way less kills. So it's honestly kind of crazy to compare the differences between grinds. Some people just get luckier than others with the Great One grinding. Would you rather kill a diamond Rocky Mountain elk or a diamond mountain lion? Definitely the elk. Like, I've seen so many diamond mountain lions that I'd much rather have a diamond Rocky show up. Yeah, Bebop, I have a lot of them. And I've even got one of the rare 291 diamond whitetail from back when the scoring was higher on them. Back before they lowered the score requirements, you could get whitetail past 290 for diamonds, but it was very rare, and I believe only level 2s could make it. It was really strange. Only big level 2s could make 290. And nowadays, you can barely even get a level 2 to score like 260. Pretty insane how things changed. But I guess it probably changed for the better. It makes sense that a 2 shouldn't be able to be bigger than a 3. Or bigger than like most 3s. What is my all-time favorite gun? I would say my all-time favorite gun... well, once this update hits, it might be the 7mm bolt-action rifle, just because it's so much fun to use. Right now, though, it's the AR-308. It's such a good rifle, so well-rounded, and just the fastest firing gun in the entire game with low recoil. It's just an amazing rifle. But the 7mm is going to give it a run for its money just because it sounds so nice and is so powerful. Yes, Mad Rat. In fact, that's the primary reason for using it. A lot of people kind of get it confused that... I mean, there's some content creators that believe this. I personally don't. But some people believe that herd management improves Great One spawns. I personally don't believe that based on my own experiences. I've had pretty much all of my non-herd management grinds take the same amount of kills as half of my herd management grinds. So it's like... It's impossible to guarantee. And so I'm not going to say that it improves anything if I can't tell for sure. But it 100% increases your chance of super rares because you're getting more diamonds. And if you're getting more diamonds, that just naturally would mean that if you do get a rare to spawn, it's got a higher chance of being a diamond. So yes, it does help with super rares. Quite a bit, actually. It definitely helps with super rares and diamonds, but great ones are kind of up for debate. It'll depend on who you ask. Everybody's got a different answer for that. Yeah, Jake, a couple years ago during a couple live streams I did. Hey, Coins, how's it going? Nearly a 7K whitetail and still no great one. Ooh, that's rough. That is really rough. I think my longest whitetail grind was like 4,500 kills, but I was shooting does as well, so it was probably like 2,000 bucks to be honest. And that would mean that My longest ever grind for whitetail was like 3,700 then. And that was across Layton and Rancho, just to get my first one. My first great one whitetail was the one that took the most amount of bucks. Hey Cooper, how's it going? You didn't miss anything crazy, just a bunch of average size 4s and 3s and 2s. Okay, we're gonna have to go main menu. I think we haven't done it since we finished the run. How many zones do I have for moose? Like 120, I believe. Give or take a few. To be honest, I haven't counted in a while, but I know it's over 110 or 120. Like somewhere in that range. I gave up counting after I figured out how many solo moose there are and how often they move around the map. Like, it's just not worth trying to keep track of it because there's constantly going to be changing numbers of how many zones you have. Not really, Jack. We've had a lot of trolls today. That's about it. I'm assuming you probably saw the piebald from earlier in the stream. Other than that, we've had like 4 or 5 troll level 5s. Which is pretty crazy. We've had about 200 kills. To even get 5 level 5s and 200 kills is crazy. For them to all be trolls is even more crazy. Like, we've got insanely lucky and unlucky at the same time. You should do a great one grind on Rancho. I've already done a few of those, Broken Potato. Unfortunately, Rancho's not as good as it used to be. I've done a few of them, though. We got our first, third, and 4th great one whitetail off of Rancho. Did we get our 5th off of it? I don't know. Let me think. No, I think it was just 4. Will you ever do HM again? Only if the developers come out and say that it's okay. That's essentially the way I see it is. The whole reason I stopped it was because there was too much arguing between the community as to whether or not it was okay. And, I didn't want to be a part of all the arguing. I didn't want to contribute to the arguing. Because, as you guys know, I'm a very positive person. I don't want the community constantly at each other's throats over a way to play the game. And so I just decided not to play it. But if the developers come out and say it's okay, that's the only way that I would gosh, English is tough. That's the only way that I would return to it, because that would essentially end the argument, because the devs would say it's okay. So that's the only way I'll go back to it. But considering it doesn't really help with great ones, I'm not too worried about it. Because we've done fine with great ones ever since we've stopped. The only real reason we did it before was trying to get super rares, right? We were trying to get lots of super rares, and we got quite a few of them for whitetail and for red deer, so I'm not too worried about it. At this point, I kind of just want to go for great ones. I really want to try and get some fabled fur types for the moose. That's my primary concern right now, is getting some fabled great one moose. Can't find my respawns are going, or they're just slow, but I'm 400 kills in. I should have had a diamond spawn now, right? It can vary, Bobby. I usually get them in waves. Like, for example, sometimes I'll go a few hundred kills without a diamond. And then have like 3 or 4 of them pop up in 100 kills. It can vary quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kaylee. I don't believe it works for great ones either. We stopped doing it on whitetail, and I didn't see any differences in the amount of great ones I was getting. We've got 2 great ones since we stopped it, and they took 1280 and 1550 kills, which is really much. Really much. That's not even English. It's pretty much in line with how it was before we stopped. And believe it or not, my first 2 red deer grinds not using it were half the kills of my first 2 HM grinds. So yeah, I don't think it affects them. Again, it's just off my experience, though. Everybody's got their own opinion on it, and I'm sure some people believe that it does affect it. Where's the There's the blood. That guy's not gonna die anytime soon, I don't think. Hey, Hedgehog Master, you missed 5 troll level 5s and a piebald level 3. That's what we've got throughout today. It's been a very up and down day, like lots of excitement seeing the 5s and then lots of disappointment seeing that they trolled. It's been an interesting one, for sure. Nice, we got him. It's always kind of sketchy taking those running shots. Yeah, Bebop, we've had 5 level 5s show up today, and none of them made diamond, which is absurd. It's gotta be the worst luck I've ever had with Troll Moose. Just insane to see so many of them popping up, and none of them making it. Like, even getting 5 level 5s in, like, what is it, like 3 hours? Is pretty wild, and for none of them to make diamond is even more wild. Ah, yes, Bebop, indeed. That's why I disabled autocorrect on my phone. Welcome and enjoy the stew. That is a hilarious autocorrect. Welcome to the Scarecrow stream, where we don't have streams, we have stews. Enjoy. Boom! Another male bites the dust. Got 2 moose over 300 within 3 hours the other day on your grind. Nice, dude's doing way better than we are today. Saw level 5 moose but missed my shot. Was my first week playing the game. Ooh, unfortunate, dude. You'll find another eventually. It's just a matter of time. I think after the stream, I'm probably going to go around my entire map and see if we've got any, like, solo males that have moved into different areas that could potentially be the Great One. That's my fear with this grind always, is that the Great One's going to spawn, but he's going to be a solo male, and he's going to show up in a zone I don't hunt. So I'm probably going to do a round around the whole map later tonight and try to see if we've got any that have strayed off of the normal path. Because it is very possible that that could happen. How many Great One whitetail have I killed? 18. It is by far the Great One I've killed the most. We have 18 whitetail, 3 moose, and 6 red deer. You can probably tell I'm a little bit obsessed with hunting the whitetail. They're definitely my favorite to hunt. Super fun. Oh, I look down my phone for 2 seconds and walk into a tent. Is the new Hirsch camo free? Which Hirsch camo? Are you talking about the Hirschfelden, like the pack? The whole pack? That's gonna be a paid DLC, I believe. I know some of the skins are coming with the weapon pack, and then I think the others are gonna be in their own separate pack. As of now, we don't know if it's going to be a paid pack or if it's going to be free. I'm assuming it's going to be paid, because it's named like virtually the same thing as the paid New England one. So I think half the skins are going to be paid, and then 7 of them are going to be free. Any sign of a Great One? There really is no way to get a sign of a Great One, Carson. So no, we haven't seen any signs of a Great One because they really don't give you a sign. Kind of just gotta spot them, and that's how you know. Which Hirschfelden camo, though, Braden? There's a lot that say Hirschfelden before them. There's a few solid colors that say Hirschfelden. There's like some sprays that say Hirschfelden. I think there's even like some wood grain finishes that say Hirschfelden. Which one are you talking about? There's a lot of Hirschfelden camos. $16.51 kills into your moose grind, 42 diamonds, 18 rares, 24 trolls, 1 super rare, no great one. Jeez, that troll count, though. That's been about my experience, too, except I think I've had even more trolls. It's another 5! And I think this is gonna troll, too! Ah, this is the rack that trolled us last time! Why? What is my luck today? This is absurd. So many 5s and none of them are big. Ah, why? This is just insane. Alright, I'll give you guys a look at the rack again. Again, it has a chance, but it's such a small chance. This is like a 5% chance of making it. It could barely make it, or it's gonna be like low 270s, maybe even 260s. What do I gotta do to get a diamond? I'm dying over here. No diamonds. Just a bunch of trolls. That guy, he can't be a diamond. He's gotta be a troll. Just that's the rack that scored 271 last time. 10 trolls for a great one. It's looking like it at this point, Caitlin. Man. That's crazy. Please make it, man. We've been struggling today. This is like our 6th level 5. And none of them have made it so far. Will you be the first? Ah! Why? Gosh, man, these moose. This freaking moose. It's so bad. 6 troll level 5s in one day. This is the most 5s we've had show up in like weeks. This is by far the most 5s we've had show up in like, what is this, like a 3 or 4 hour stream? In ages, and all of them have trolled. What happened to getting like 3 diamond level 4s in 2 days like we did a week ago? They're all trolls now. We can't get a good one. I'm convinced I'm cursed. Convinced I am 100% cursed. But I mean, I guess at least we're seeing 5s again. That's the positive. At least we're seeing level 5s. They're just the smallest level 5s in the world. 1,000 trolls a day keeps a great one away. Yeah, it's looking like that. Because the great one hasn't shown up either. No diamond, no great one. These moose just don't like us. They're so rude. Oh, definitely, Duxton, definitely. How you doing, Duxton? Hope you're doing good. You made it just in time to watch the disappointment, trolls. $205, all right. Well, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I don't know if I can take much more of it after all these trolls. I need a break. I need a break from the moose. That was 5 trolls in one stream. That's pretty crazy. 5 trolls and then a small level 3 piebald. At least we got a piebald. I'll take it. But man, those 5s were brutal today. Really brutal. But thank you guys so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. This has been an amazing stream. It's good to see everybody hopping in and enjoying the moose content. More of this to come. Once this update drops, we're going to be going wild with the moose. I probably will be doing we'll be doing a 12-hour stream on the update day. A good amount of that is going to be moose and whitetail grinding, and then we're probably going to do just some random multiplayer hunts as well. So, going to be a ton of fun to have on that day. But thank you all for being here so much, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!